Good day, everybody. What is going on? How we doing? It's AntiTarheel here to play some City Skylines on Twitch this morning. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, the latest vid did not work, did it? Oh, there it went. Okay. Oh, got the T. I see now. Hey, what's going on, guys? How we doing? Welcome in, Mr. Harry. I saw up there. Who else did I see? Norm. What's up, Norm? How we doing? Mr. Papa Bear, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. Seabrooks, thank you for being here early. Thanks for the links. Hey, guys, check it out over there. Hit that YouTube link and go over there and like my latest video. It would really give a help if you haven't already. We are back to posting the old VODs. I think this VOD is number 70, Apartments and More. Or it could be one of my shorts, I guess. Oh, it is a short. Yeah, go over, give it a watch. It'll take 30 seconds while we warm up. Give it a watch, give it a like. Help me feed the algorithm. Need the help, need the help. We need the help. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Speaking of which, today is the first day of the new regime. If you are not a member in my Discord, !Discord in the chat, you should become a member. Get alerts there. One-stop shop for alerts for AntiTarheel. Just don't mute that live stream button, because starting today, that's right, starting today, we are going to be streaming on both platforms. We are streaming on Twitch in the morning, starting about 10 o'clock in the morning. We are going to watch we are going to do YouTube in the afternoons after my lunch. So my plan is about 4 or 5 hours on Twitch in the morning. Then I'll eat a little lunch, come back a half hour on YouTube. We'll see if anybody wants to watch on YouTube. Starting today, that's going to happen today. Spent a lot of time over the weekend. That's one of the reasons we didn't have the stream yesterday. Spent a lot of time over the weekend trying to set that stuff up. It is a little different over there, but as you guys, anybody who's paid attention knows, some of the decisions that are being made out there in the world are a little strange. So, I've always known I needed to diversify platforms, and, now I'm just going to do it a different way. And I would also say, if you want to support the channel, let's do it on Patreon or via donations. Because, I was actually thinking about turning in my affiliate button and streaming both on the same time. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Like simulcast. I don't know. It's a thought I've been giving some thought to. So it's something that's up for discussion. If you got some comments about it, put it in the Discord. Put it in your ideas or the, inspiration or whatever, your ideas. Sub to Prime. Thank you, sir. I don't have my alerts on or something, do I? Let me see here. I may not have set these up right. Let's see here. Twitch stats, Twitch activity feed. That's what I need. Twitch activity feed. Okay, here we go. Now I should get it. I appreciate all the support, and we are going to be here, and I'm not going to leave anybody hanging, but I have thought about simulcasting, so that would be the only reason that we would do something like that, I think, in the foreseeable future. For those of you who don't know, go ahead and install the web browser, Better Twitch TV. If you don't have that and you're a Twitch user, I don't know where you've been, right? But there is Better Twitch TV. I have uploaded 15 emotes on Better Twitch TV that will be available in the YouTube channel, so hopefully it'll be a little more like Twitch. But anyway, enough about YouTube on Twitch. Let's build something. What do you think? Shall we talk about what we did the other day? Let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so let's do the recap of what we did last stream. So it was Friday, right? Yeah, it was Friday. We went pretty late on Friday, if I remember correctly. We crashed, we came back, right? I had to rebuild a block or two. We built this lovely, Catholic high school, I thought. This is kind of my thought, is a Catholic school. high school and elementary school, little private school here in the heart of downtown by the university. We're gonna have you know, the academia of the university live here on this hill. Oh, I'm not capturing cursor either, so I need to change that. That's something I changed in my shorts. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that. You guys cannot see what I'm pointing at. All right, are we back? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gonna have to get used to it. Okay, so yeah, this is the little hillside Catholic school that we built. Little fire pit. Is that the JFS? It is. Yes, it is the JSF. It's exactly what it is. Lovely Toronto schools. They're pretty much all the schools I've used. I think this is another one of his. I think this is the Rice Park or something, downtown high school maybe. Yeah, we worked in this neighborhood here. We used a Vanilla Park. I still haven't got a chance to come back and detail the one block that I didn't do from when he crashed. Hey, what's up, Texas? How you doing today? Hope you are all right. Has anybody seen a... Wait, hold on. What is going on here? That shouldn't be there. Aha. All right. Let's try that again. Give it a shout out again there, Seabrooks. Once again, another button I didn't click. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, overlays weren't working either. Excellent. All right, growing pains. Gotta have to learn how to switch back between the two more seamlessly. That's the word I'm looking for. Early in the morning. Also not used to being up this early in the morning after the last few weeks, so it's going to be good to get back on a morning schedule. I tend to be more productive in the morning, I feel like. Anyway, we built these houses as well across from the Catholic school. We used, I believe these are some Dutch apartments, like row houses, I think they are, right? And then these are the Chris Adams 77 apartments right here. We have a couple Smileys. We have some University City housing, a couple big suburbs housing, a Vanilla or 4. A couple more big suburbs. Nice little parking lot we put in across from what we had built the day before that, which was this lovely poolside. Oh, I have schools everywhere. Don't you worry. There's many schools. That's just the only one in this neighborhood. But there will be another as well. Our school system is actually quite robust. I've been meaning to put I want to put that in the Your Life in New Wagers Bay section, like a slideshow of all the schools. I want to do that with a bunch of stuff. So those are going to be coming one weekend, coming soon when I have some free time. Your B-Day in a couple days. That's great. Happy birthday. It's fabulous. Another year in the books for Texas. Hey, what's up, Blaze? How are you? Good to see you as well. I also changed some of my render it settings over the weekend, and I don't know what you guys think. Do you guys think the colors look better? Because I think it looks like the trees look so much sharper to me now. I did a lot of work with that. I think they look fabulous. What do you guys think? Can you tell a difference at all, or does it look the same dark, ugly mess it always is? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Texas. I did change the lighting. Yeah, I did. Hey, what's up, Tommy? How are you today? Welcome in. Just came out of a hurricane, Blaze says. Oh, that's right. You're up in Canada, Blaze, where it hit, right? Still don't have my power. Vacation spot is completely flooded. Oh, Prince Edward Island. That is a nice vacation spot. Enjoy that. Hello, Tavi. How are you today? Tavi's shout out worked, right? Just making sure that I've got all the buttons unhid. As we said, we are going to be streaming on YouTube on the afternoons and Twitch in the mornings from now on. So, hey, what's up, Gaming Terry? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Just a hurricane in Florida too. Yeah, that's what some people said there with the channel there that are down there. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so this is what we did the other day as well. We did Dream Song Sims got her music shop filled in. Those of you that missed that with the new buildings. We built Mr. Harry here, a tattoo shop. Let's change the time of day so we can actually see the art on his building. That is wild. How come it seriously went back to James Station that quickly? Okay, all right. You got it there, Spotify. Do your thing. All right, so let's get the light right. There we go. We did Mr. Harry's tattoo shop. Big hit there. Yeah, I think, well, I think today I'm going to work this area. So we're probably going to put another park here. Perhaps some apartments along the back of it, but this side I think is going to be a park. We're going to build, some mixed use there, and probably some apartments around the monorail station. And then that way, I want to get this area filled in. And then tonight on YouTube, I think we will build this area over here, and then come back tomorrow to this area. I think that's the plan. Hurricane season is no fun on the East Coast, guys. No fun at all. Anyway, I think that's kind of the plan for today. I think that you got kind of an idea of what we've done over the last couple days. We have been working in this area, and once again, if I give you a zone out view, you can get the full view of downtown real quick. It is coming along. It is coming along. So we will soon be done with that side of the highway and be able to move into a little resort area over by the airport and then back to downtown. That's the plan. It's so good to see everybody. Thanks for being here early, guys. I do appreciate it. Let's see, it looks like I'm missing another one of my docks here. All right, there we go. Good to see everybody. Thank you for being here. Get the simulation started here. Yep, we will be building houses or apartments, I should say, probably. We'll see. I want to get to low density on that side of the road, so I may do it right behind that park, actually. That may be the best place for it. I really do like New Wagers Bay downtown. It is a frame killer, but I do like it. Another reason to do downtowns last. Save your frames. All right. Let's see here. turn the simulation down. All right, there we go. So if we change the lighting again, because I don't have that right, let's get it nice and bright here so I can see what I'm doing. I think we're going to start right over here. On this block of residential across from the monorail station. I think we need 2 pieces of commercial along the road, perhaps, and then residential behind. Yeah, Blaze, there's the new DLCs and stuff, too, for all you console players. The pedestrian areas are really neat for you, so a big change for the console players especially. These guys is too much. Texas, you were... Did it say you were playing The Sims? Is that what you said, or what have you been playing lately? Let's see here. Check that out. I was so worried about whether my stuff was working. Yep, Sims 4. All right, let's see here. I want to do... Let's hope we don't have a crash today, too. That would be nice. Still have some kind of AMD bug thing that's going off every day and shutting down a bunch of stuff. I haven't quite figured out when they're going to get their stuff together and sort that, but whether they even care. Whether I'm going to have to go back to an older set of drivers, perhaps. But anyway, I don't think we're going to go industrial. Maybe we could get a piece of office in here, though. Haven't done any office on this side by the university. I think these are all too tall, right? Yeah, that's way too tall. So that's going to be too tall. This would be acceptable, but as a big loading bay door. That one's way too weird. This one could work. Might be able to get one of you in somewhere over here. Let's see. We put you on the corner. I don't like the parking spots on there, though, so we'll do something about that. Put you near the corner because we're going to take your parking spots off. Hey, what's up, Blup? How you doing? Oh, Chromebook is dead. There you go. Not surprised if you were just went through a hurricane. All right, and then... Oh no, that one's a little... You get to shake it in. If I did you over here... be for this to work. Let's see. If I did that there. I don't know if I like that either. Maybe I just go sideways. Make that the alley. That could work. Okay, so we're going to rotate this building at center to this segment over here. And then this one I want to rotate to the center to this segment so that it's nice and straight. I might put one of those over here, actually. Let's see. That could work. Couple vanilla buildings. All right, and then we need something for there that would be 4x2. Don't want another bookstore. What's that one? That could work. Some of those New Zealand. Yeah, that could work. Could do that maybe. Let's see. So I like that it has the angled end. Let's see here, and then 3x2. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do 2x2 maybe. Which one do I want there, though? If I want any of those there, actually. That one sit with the tables on the corner, which wouldn't make any sense. Well, maybe it would. Let's see. See, can I make this look decent or not? I guess is the question. Like that. That could possibly work. Okay, so this corner. No, sir, don't like it. Maybe that just needs to be a little plaza that they could eat in for that restaurant. That would work. Okay, and then here we need some housing. Let's see. How about unused in the all category? Let's see what's left. Can you fit a restaurant? Well, I mean, this is a restaurant is what it said. It's a pizza, and there's a shake it right there, right? So, Passo Pizza Pasta Cafe. And then what's this one? Super Fuel? Can't tell what that one's supposed to say. Heard some fictional or some actual new. These are New Zealand commercial, right? Yeah, these are the New Zealand commercial. Burger. Wait, Burger Well. Burger Fuel. Burger Fuel, I think is what it says. Clothing store. Okay. Let's see here. What we could put there. That's huge. Okay. Also huge. Those aren't going to work there. I don't necessarily. It doesn't necessarily have to be residential. What's this one? And that's that new one I just picked up. Some of those back here maybe, but maybe not right across. Well, actually it would fit next to that. Okay, so How about... That's too big. What's this one? Bar glass. Not gonna work there. No, thank you. What's this one? Yeah, okay. This is a corner, but it's way too big for that. Warehouse, commercial warehouse. I got the other one that looks like the deli. I think this can be worked in there, maybe. I don't know if I like that either, actually. I gotta hide the drive-through, right, by putting it there. Tall. That's going to be too off-putting. Oh, something like that might work. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. That still leaves the door. Right, and then that's a 2x1 for some parking, or a little park, or a little shop. Let's see, what do I actually have? I don't need it to be unused. Move it and slide it over. That's too big. It needs to be 1x1. Okay, so 1x1. I could do one of these actually. That might be a little too big for there. I don't want to shrink it because I've used it other places. There's this new Avanya planters. I haven't used any of those yet, have I? Where are they? Yes. Let's see what these look like. More of amazing Avanya planner work. Okay, so if I did... Wait, are the rectangle ones 1x2? 2x1? No, 1x2 probably. Yep. Oh, these are awesome. Look at these. Love them, love them. There. That, and then we do a used, where is it? It's, which one do I want? Get into it from the other side. They could if I slid this over. No, too big. That'll work. And then we'll concrete this in. Like that either. I think I want to use some of these, couldn't I? Those, I think. Let's see here. Are they backwards? There we go. That's too many. All right, let's get that line lined up. Okay, and then we'll do this one. Pretty hard to get into. We need to slide this over a little bit. I did not want to stretch the node. The segment, thank you. Okay, this would then be like that. Give a little room for this to come over. Okay. Yeah, Savanya released some new planters, 3 new sets, 3 new shapes in both, brick, concrete, and wood. And they're lovely. They are lovely. Up. Let's get the surface painter out. Again, this one is a little below ground or something. Let's see here. What's that about? Terrain height thing. Is that a terrain height issue? Let's see. Looks like it's weird there too, though, so. Check and see if these are all the same. See, those are floating. That's not going to work. So I need to use either a decal or the other kind of parking there. It conforms better so that I don't see that. So let's slide this over a teeny bit. Let's use the other kind of parking that is 2x1. Matches better anyway. There so that it looks like they can get through there to the shake it. Okay, so that to be concrete though. Or I just have to put a planter down, which I could do. So I like that. That building works. It's this tree. Or I hadn't used this building. I could just take that one tree off. Put another planter there. That would be the call. So let's do that. Leave that open. Might use a brush there instead. Okay, so let's grab Bobby Bob. Take off that tree, individual trees. No, trees. Bush by. Okay. And then we'll do another one of those planters. Now I have room to bring that out as well, or put it that way. In which case I can put another little flower painter back there against the building. Okay, that'll work. This brings me a straight concrete edge there. Here. Do the same as putting a brush down. Okay. We said we were going to take those parking spots off. Didn't I? Woo! Hey, what's up, Mad Axe? How we doing? What's up, Heimert? What's up? Great to see you. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was in my own little zone there. How is everybody doing? Need a strip establishment. Okay, Mr. Papa Bear. Okay. Okay, Mr. Papa Bear. We can definitely do that. Yeah, okay, so, but where? So we have the music store. I think I could fit right here. Or, well, it's not the park. Be behind the, okay. Let's see here. I have, what do we actually want to use for that is the question. Do we want to use the building that is that? There's like 3 or 4 of them that are supposed to be. I could use that. There's like a, what's it called? What's this one? That's that coffee shop. Okay, so if I was going to do that, I would want to here maybe. Let's see what else. I do love this building. Tall. Needs to be the other way. How about let's see. Bring that down. And then we're going to slide that over to there. And then I'll go with the... What is it I want there? No, I want... There's something in particular I was thinking of, but... I don't know that it is going to do what I want it to do. Let's see. It is the... I already put one nearby too, so probably wouldn't work. So I was thinking the Corrales Kitchen, because it's that shape. It's too old. Already used Street Sushi. I'm gonna use Smoothie King now. Smoothie King will be on the other side of the RV right here. No, Smoothie King will be right there. Okay. Parking spots. Don't like that one thing sticking out right there. Or in the back, honestly. Shoot. Let's maybe this guy. Put that on all sides. It is not. Take the second tree out. Let's see here. That I can tolerate. I am doing well, Matt. Today is the day. Let's see. Oh, we got. Oh, Wazzy and Giggles is here as well. Hey, what's up? Sorry, my chat was scrolled. Lady Luna is here as well. What's up? How you doing, everybody? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Today is the first day. Like I said, we are going to do streams on both platforms starting today. So we're going to stream here for about 5 hours, I think, and then we're going to go over to Twitch after lunch. YouTube after lunch, and stream again. Hey, what's up, Shoka? Welcome in. What's going on? Let's see. What is up? How you doing, Shoka? Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody in. Thank you. Anybody that came in with the raid, welcome in, guys. We got Shoka a shout out. Hopefully that worked and everything still. I do appreciate it. Today was an old-fashioned struggle. Yeah, I watched for a little while. It was one of those uninspired days. Shoka, is that what it was? I know how those go for sure. Looks like you came up with some nice buildings, though. I love that little fence you had behind what looked like it was that a like a swimming or an arena or something that was right there by the highway or by the road, and then it had the fences along it. I love those fences. They were gorgeous. Thank you very much. Tough little even. Oh, got it. Yeah, uninspired, tough little corner fix. Those are the toughest. Yeah, swimming pool from Wellington. That's what it was. Yes, it was gorgeous. And I loved those little fences that you had at the top of it. I thought that they really set it off. I was like, oh man, those look great. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you. Thanks for the raid, guys. Welcome into New Wagers Bay. You know, if you have not been around in a while, I kind of gave the the tour earlier, but we'll give a little idea of kind of what we've been working on. We have been working over in this area since the DLC came out, right? And we have been kind of filling in downtown and, you know, using our general mix of vanilla buildings and a few custom buildings. Let's get in here. Try not to get super laggy. Project is getting large though. We have one of the new plazas there. We had one of the Overstreet plazas for Giants. We did some work too with Bob and made usable over here by our school. The new police station there. Some of the new wall-to-wall assets, which I do really like, but you know, like I find the murals a little. This game isn't laggy, is it? That's right, Carnage. I really find the murals a little, you know, like I wish there was a blank option. That's like my only complaint at this point. Like I don't mind the murals. I just wish there was, I could plop it once and get it blank. But anyway, we worked over here in this little area here, made some old industrial with some lovely JFC murals and some graffiti. And this is kind of an old little church area here. You gotta see, like, this is the skyline that we've added within the last couple of weeks to the build, kind of the older transition down to low density. We worked a little bit on the college houses here. What do I think of the new DLC? I think it's an A+ DLC, and I think it's an A+ DLC and content creator packs with a, I guess I'll move it up to a B- execution, because they really just need the blank option, and then I'd give it an A+. Like, that's the one thing they missed out on, is I wish they had just put a blank option on those buildings so I could reuse them everywhere. And I feel like it's a huge missed opportunity. So, you know, that's really it. Other than that, I have nothing bad to say about it. I love it. We used some private buildings off of Tomas's Patreon for a little bit of apartments over here. And we did all this work with, you know, the planters and bushes to hide the fact, and some fake steps to hide the fact that they were strangely elevated. Also, again, some more King Lino houses along the train tracks. We moved down here. There's some Green Cities DLC, some University DLC, just some plain old, you know, some Smiles custom buildings, little parking lots, little Miss Sunshine's Get Go. XYZ bought a little storage place last week. A little bit of intersection marking tool by the university buildings. We get over here, we get a little bit more of the wall-to-wall buildings. This one's one of the more off-putting ones to me. Like, it's very, you know, like, you couldn't use that more than once or twice. We worked in some old industrial here. Wookiee of the Year bought this big-time brewery. We detailed it up for her, put a mural on the side, some flowers. Worked back in the back here. Yeah, there you go. There's a list of all the commands. And for all you guys that are new in the channel, like I did say earlier, probably right before you came in, today is the new era for us. We are going to be streaming on Twitch from like 10 a.m. till probably 2:30 p.m. Eastern time, and then we're going to be on YouTube from 3:30 Eastern until about 8. So we're going to start streaming on both platforms, one after each other each day. And I do hope some of you will come join us there. So, you know, if you're not following the channel on YouTube and you want to keep track of the project, I will tell you from testing it out last night, the video quality is wow. Okay, I'm just going to say. Like, Cruft and I were checking it out last night, and I was streaming at 10,000 bit rate, and it was, woo, pretty. Yeah, don't go to the collections, they're bad. My collections are huge, guys. Like, I've had some people look at them and go, oh, this is too big. It scares me. They're huge because it's all the stuff that's used in this project, right? And I've been way too liberal with stuff. Let's see. What else did we do? We made Cruft another little bar up here with the ones we've been making into his with his custom signage everywhere. We have a bug in our Giggles. We have another Giggles store here. I saw a Giggle in the chat, Giggle and Quasi. But for some reason, the signs aren't showing up right. What is this? neighbor showed up to mow the lawn or something. Yeah, we did a little bit of that, little vanilla stuff up here underneath the monorail. We worked in a leisure building. A little bit of Brooklyn residential, along with Patty's Pub. There's the bookstore. California Pizza Kitchen we built last week. Panera Bread that we did all the screenshots for Cruft, and it has a new... There's the famous fat person in front. Big boned. Couldn't stop subscribing. That's hilarious. I really love this. And I really love these, the new mid-century modern pergolas really worked well with this. As you know, for anybody who's looking for that downloaded this asset and like, where are those? Those are the mid-century modern content creator pack pergolas that I used there to do the top. We've got a Starbucks right here, which is why when it was suggested earlier, I politely declined to do another Starbucks. So we have one right down the street. We have this little area here. We worked some of the eco commercial in and made like a set of 3. It kind of looks like a little public market, right? A competitor to Seabrooks' Whole Foods chains. Green tram line in my save. Wait, just to edit this. Oh, you learned how to make an asset just to try. Yeah, that's cool. Lady Luna, enjoy your lurk. We did a Tony Romo's, a Berkeley, like I was saying. We did this beautiful tattoo parlor for Mr. Harry with just a preponderance of murals all shrunk up together. What's up, Lumen? Yeah. We have, you know, we did this little area here for Mr. Harry. Like I said, we did a little fire station. We did Dream Song Sims. Wanted a music emporium, instrument emporium, so we did this one here. With a bunch of props from the concerts, and then one animated piano asset. Playing? Yeah, there you go. He's playing now. Did this little music shop. What else did we do? We did, now we're working on the block across the street. And then Friday we did, we did this over here Thursday, right? This little apartment complex in transition. Which I thought was really fun. I really loved this one. Just buried one of the oldly building, what is that? The, oh shoot. American Eclectic Construction things there. We did some apartments here, right? We did a little bit of commercial at the bottom of the hill. Because this is the hill up to the university area, like I said. We're going to be filling in a few blocks over near this monorail station today, is the plan. And then tonight on our YouTube stream, our first YouTube stream, we'll be working this area here for our academia housing for the university. Which I think the university came out great for anybody who missed that. I really loved how the university came out. Especially these hills going up to it. How do I make the parking lot on how do I make a parking lot on a 90? How did you make a parking lot on a 90 degrees in a street? Hold on, what now? All right, which one are you talking about, John? Do you see it now, or are you talking about this one? Or were you talking about over here? I bet, actually. Let's see. Were you talking about this? Papa Bear. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. John, I'm not sure which parking lot you're talking about, but I guess if you go, Seabrooks, if you'll put up the Linktree link again, if you can go to my Linktree, and there's a collection of parking lots and parking lot assets, is what it says, and anything I'm using for parking is in there. So, you know, if you can go through there and say, oh, thank you guys so much for the subs, guys. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Okay. Hopefully that helps, John. Hopefully you can find it somewhere in there. I mean, regular street with parking spots, but parking lot is regular street with parking spots, but the parking lot is inclined. In the moment, you explain. Okay. Wait, okay. Not gonna lie, you enjoy YouTube more alone, the commercial. What? Wait, hold on. Wait. Are you, Papa Bear, are you saying you do like YouTube more? Or not? John, which parking lot were you talking about, I guess? You're talking about this one that I'm hovering over? I don't want to waste too much time on it, but no commercials on YouTube. Yes, that's right, in the live stream, that's right. Yeah. Unless you're on mobile, I think, and then you get them when you come in, like pre-rolls. Could be this one, okay. These are roads, John. These are what? These are going to be here. These are these. So you can check those out on the workshop. Ultimate Town Center Road Pack. And it's got like 6 different angled parking roads. And then you have to put the spaces on them, right? But yeah. Yeah, and if you, like I said, if you go to the Linktree, all my parking assets are in there. There's all the different kinds of parking lot roads I use and all the spaces I use on them or whatever. You know, if you want to look through there, you're welcome to. Okay. Welcome in. Yeah, no commercials on YouTube. And I got to tell you, like, Yumble's stream quality has been better than it ever was on Twitch. I've been watching the last couple times. I've been pretty impressed. So I do hope that some of you guys do, you know, like I know there's like certain people that will never watch YouTube. So I understand that for, you know, everybody has their reasons the same way I'm not on, you know, other social media platforms that I don't like. You know, I get it. So, you know, like I'm not going to yuck somebody else's yum, but we will be spending a lot of time over there, probably equal amount of time as we do a week over here, at least for the, you know, next month or so. So subscribing on YouTube is free, so I would definitely come over there because we will be live streaming over there, and I'd love for you guys to come over and see what the differences actually are and make an educated opinion on it, like with me. I think that would help, you know. Like I said, we'd spent a lot of time. We uploaded 15 emotes to Better Twitch TV so that we would actually have emotes, even though we're not a, you know, paid channel over there. We will have those in the channel. I updated all the commands last night and all the overlays to have those in them and stuff. So I think it's going to be a fun time. We're going to try to make it, you know, except for like the channel points, which I don't think there's any way to do over there. You know, I think it's going to be not that different. So please do come by and check it out. We'd love to have you. So like I said, we'll be doing that for the first time today about 3 o'clock. All right. And Okay, man, I want to build something around here. I don't know. Yumble seems pretty happy, I'll say that. So, I'm happy for him. Popcorn and a Diet Coke. I hear you, Oswin. I appreciate that. As long as that doctor doesn't mind that Diet Coke, I don't. You know, but... Okay, I already put one of these like a block away, so we can't do that. I haven't had a Texas chicken. We could do that like... I feel like I want an apartment building there or something bigger. Let's see if we have anything here we could use that's like... we have the fish church we haven't used. We have that fish market thing. We have a bunch of seaside buildings we haven't used yet. What's this? Lost Places. Another church. Fire station. Bunch of planners. Oh, I got a 7-Eleven I haven't used. The retro 7-Eleven. Too bad. We're going to use that somewhere. Car dealership wouldn't fit there. Okay, there's not that much that's unused, actually. I guess those are sized. About large. Yeah, we could do with something like that. Oh, that's a little too big, though. About... No. Also too big. It's a block at a time. Oh, what do we got here? Another... Ooh, that is beauty. Okay. Okay, we're going to use that somewhere. It's just your modern fire station. Yeah, I just put a fire station in right down the street. Could do like some sort of old... get a little weird. Bring up Park Villages. Wait, I didn't use these? Oh, that's different. Never mind. Not what I thought it was at all. Sorry about that. I thought I had somebody in my yard there for a second. Oh. I do. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. I gotta make sure my yard guy has got his money. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I am back. Okay, so it's gonna have to be. What's this? It's Audi dealership. That's not gonna work. Okay, it can't be unused. How about that? We're gonna have to get rid of that. What's this one? Oh, that one's too big. These could work. One of these. Let's see. It's too big. Do one of these on this corner. Those there. Yeah, okay, that'll work. It's gonna fit across the street, and we can put the little club. Let's see. There, and then I need a 1x1 parking. Where are you? There you go. That's one thing I will say about the Twitch streams is the music will be better on the Twitch streams, but can't play Spotify on YouTube, at least until I figure it out. But all right, I think that we do bring that down there, right? And then it looks like a divider behind it. That'll work there. Do a little bit of tables in there, maybe. Let's see, maybe we do one more of these planters. Sorry if you guys can hear the weed whacker and stuff. I apologize. We'll do something like that. And then back here, those aren't straight either, are they? Okay, first of all, you guys got to come out. Okay, so we are going to alt that in. Let's see, rotate it center, alt it in. And there we go. And then we'll grab them, bring them back. And they won't bother me. I gotta get rid of those other trees in that building, I guess. Go back into Bob and get rid of those trees. So we'll just take you all. Okay, then, right here. What am I going to put there? Maybe... there's room for another building right there. Problem is if I put another building in there, I'm going to have to actually make something a road. I think. What's that going to be? 2 by... whatever. I could just do that and more parking. I don't know though, that's kind of empty. Let's see. Oh, we have a winner. Cars will float through, but okay, so that means I could put a building there. Okay, so let's find something that I could put there that would make this look all right. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. That, as a matter of fact, I think I might want to use... No, maybe I don't. Okay, let's think about this. Maybe it's this that's giving me a hard time. That I can go to the 3 by 3. It's too tall. No. Come on, give me the right one. I don't like the way that one's going to sit, though. If it sat like that, I'd be in. Maybe. A little big, though. Yeah, it's a little big. It's a little big. Subtle office, huh? That's a little bigger. So honestly, like something this size probably. Tall. Okay, let's look at the wall to wall and see if I can. Probably use that one. Not using that one, that's for sure. What's this? Why's it got a weird little arc in the back? Okay. Let's see here. Do this. That sticks out too far, though. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. I want to love you, but I just can't. Okay, so something shorter will be that one, maybe. Those are too modern too. That's the problem. I think that's my problem. Honestly, my problem might be that I need. Okay, so let's move this first of all to say there. I need to think about something that's going to envelop that building. No. It's too tall. That's okay. Oh, I can't. I want to. I feel like this is what's causing me problems. I think if I moved this back, I could just make myself put another apartment in. Obviously, that looks better as a runway anyway, as a throughway anyway. So let's see here. Figure somewhere else out for the strip club. Okay, and then I can put whatever I want here. I think that's that. Yeah, okay, that's better. So I think the difference in the changes was what would get me, because like I could put anything here and it'll look good. That's too old. Well, obviously not anything, but you know what I mean. So let's see here. If I try one of these then. Can't you keep using that same mural though? It's gotta have a different mural. Ooh, that's ugly. Man. There's not a... So those are all my choices. That one. Except for I will get a different color. We'll get a different color. Or will we? Purple's too much. See, I like that color building, but we've already used that decal. So I guess it's going to stay with that one then. Get rid of these guys. Everybody moves into them. Okay. I think that this guy can come just a teeny bit forward, right? And to get over. There. About. What's that doing? Interesting. Okay. On the nodes. Aha, that might be my problem. That's too far out then. Okay, so that needs to be in the grass then. So it needs to be like there. Okay, that'll work. And then it needs to be bobbed off of any of these. We need a mural over there. We need some decals. Don't want chess tables on that restaurant. Okay. Oh, here comes the leaf blower. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to mute my mic. Alright, I think he's done with his first pass. You can't hear the lawn stuff going on? Okay, that's good. Maybe I finally got my mic set up to where it blocks it out. I don't know. When he comes right up against the glass window that I sit up against, it's super loud. I know that. Oh, I need to take these parking spots out. I forgot about that. Otherwise, I'm going to have like cars parking on top of cars. No hidden ones. Okay, and then he's out here. Come on. Okay, and then we need, just gonna take those bushes out, or that hedge out. I don't really like it. That's, okay, then we can do our own plants around there. This needs to be moved over a little bit still. Yeah, okay, so that'll work. And then here, let's see, what do I want around there? I want a hedge around there. What do I want? Small bushes. Probably just small bushes. That. We'll grab those guys. Oh, let's get the trees on here. Let's see here. And then that guy. See here. Let's see, and we'll get some of these on here. Those.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Papa Bear wants a sim. Where do you want your sim, Mr. Papa Bear? Do you have a place in mind that you would like? Thank you very much. Do you know where? Ever. Don't mind wherever I decide. Okay. Tell me more about your likes, Papa Bear. What else do you like? Tell me about you. What do you like to do when you're not watching Cities content? Like that. Let's change those trees now that I see them. actually, Papa Bear, you're in the Discord too. You probably wrote like something about you, so I could probably figure it out from there, couldn't I? Probably wrote a disclaimer about who you are. Wherever I decide, he says. I mean, I know where I would want to be. I'd want to be down at the fair, down at the. Oh, my Harley. Ride my Harley. Is this an interview? You like to ride your Harley? Okay. Then that gives me ideas of places to put you. Okay. 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 That just gave me an idea. So now I know what I'm gonna have to build off stream for you, Mr. Buffer. Okay. So. Okay, Mr. Papa Bear, it may be a little while till I put your sim in the city, but I think you're going to love it when I do, because I have a plan for something when I take a break from downtown one day that I think is going to be perfect for what you want. I think it's going to be well worth what might be a couple days. It'll be worth it. I'll make it worth it. It'll be a good one. Cool, man. I appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys always hanging out and being supportive of the project. Okay, so need some stains and skids back there. Need to change those trees right there that I'm staring at right now again. I think I want to change that. Do I? Okay, so let's see, curb. I want the what is it? Mid-sid tree. I'm super happy that this actually comes with one. So, but I've got to it'll be the only curb I have eventually. But for now, I actually have to search for it. Let's see, curb. Here we go. I really appreciate everybody being here, guys. Thanks for being here, hanging out with the channel. Like I said, we're going to stream here for, what is it? It's almost noon now, so we'll stream here for another 3 hours here on Twitch. Something like that, 2.5, something like that. I have time to make a sandwich and change my stream key and everything before we head over to YouTube for the afternoon later. Okay, and then over here, I think I want a tile outside in front of this one. So we're going to go ahead and get us some curbs ready for that. I can copy those. So tile. This is a barber place, so it could actually be funky. Shrink it once. Actually, let's not. Fit. Stick out. Okay, so then we grab these props. Blow them up on the backside here. Oh no, it covered it. Okay. Which means I need to go all the way down the building with these. over here. Grab one more. Drop one in there, and then we'll blow it up. Like a step. Oh, you can't blow these up, apparently. Okay. No. Let's get weird like a bunch of other curves, I guess, when you blow them up. So we'll just put 2 down there. That's fine. Another one back here. Or maybe we just go across here, right? Let's go there instead. Okay, then I need... we could use a big one there, actually, instead of that. I think. Okay, and then over here... This guy might be able to fit one of those, though. Okay, and we'll grab those tiles again. Well, I'm not switching Heimert. I'm going to do both. So, like, I'm going to switch in the afternoon. So, like, probably about... Basically, I'll be live here for, like, another 2.5 hours. And then I'm going to take, like, an hour and, you know, eat lunch. And then I'll go live over there, like, at 3:30 my time, which will be, like, 8 o'clock, I guess, European time. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to switch because I do have some concern. You know, like, first of all, we can talk about it. We can talk about it honestly. Like, you know, like... First of all, I've never noticed that thing in the middle of the road right there. That's interesting. So, the decisions Twitch have made, you know, make it harder. And, like, it was already hard enough on Twitch alone if you don't, like, put time into YouTube or some other platform, basically. And the decisions that Twitch are making are, like, you know, even now what I thought was kind of if I could get there, I'd be good. Is no longer that, right? Because they're going to be pushing ads on everybody. You won't have control on when ads run on your channel as much anymore. They've cut if you're a partner, you know, you used to get a higher split. Not that I'm a partner or might ever be, but, you know, it was at least something to aspire to. Whereas YouTube gives that split for everybody. You know, YouTube, the minute your VODs go up, they are, you know, like, you make a couple dollars off them. Even if it's a couple dollars, whatever, right? Like, I mean, a couple dollars every month off 5 videos is a couple dollars every month off 5 videos, which is something you don't get on Twitch. Like, VODs mean nothing on Twitch. So, you know, it's interesting. So it's like you're either forced to, like, stream on Twitch, put all your time into streaming on Twitch, and then force yourself to make some kind of YouTube content on the side. Or I was just like, well, I could do the same amount of work, you know, and just stream over there and see if it works. So, you know, like, I'm going to try it and see if you can kind of survive as a, you know, not necessarily short form creator on YouTube. I'm, you know, hesitant to do it all in, but I know that, you know, it's one of those things that, like, if you don't do it now, you're going to be fighting with a lot more people over the viewers eventually and stuff, right? So I figured I better go ahead and get over there a couple days. You know, it is going to be a little different. I think the stream quality is actually going to be better, but I think the, you know, like, kind of on my research, I would say YouTube is one update away from just destroying Twitch. Like, if YouTube actually did a chat-based update with, like, being able to reply to people in chat, you know, like those kind of things. Hey, what's up, JFC? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. So, you know, my plan is I will keep streaming on Twitch in the mornings, and then I will just stream on YouTube at night. And if YouTube takes off, YouTube takes off. If it doesn't, like, no harm, no foul, right? So, I am intrigued by the higher bit rate. I'm intrigued by, you know, whatever. Like, basically, like, the only thing that bugs me is kind of the chat experience. Thank you so much, The Ray JFC. Thank you for bringing your people in. You walked in on us talking about the topic, you know, the subject of the day is Twitch dying. How is everyone doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today, JFC? Let's see. Did we actually get a proper shout out? No, I didn't see. Let's see. Does it say what he played? No. Okay. Ba-boom. Seabrook's got me. Red Dead Redemption. Oh, dude. JFC, you're always playing every game I want to play. So, like, we got to get together. I did do the tutorial in Sea of Thieves, JFC, so I'm down whenever. I won't make a fool of myself, at least. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, what can I show JFC? Oh, some use of his murals that we did over the last few days. So, JFC, we did this one down here for our channel viewer, Wookiee of the Year, who bought this little brewery. Do that one for her. Let's see, what else did we do? Oh, we did one of the moose ones, right? Where's it? Let's see. You are right here. These are our little, the meese. The meese are hiding behind the building over there. Lots of cool stuff. Welcome in. This is kind of what we've been working on the last few days. We've been working on this area up over the hill. We just did some, you know, some little apartments in transition over here. And, you know, like I was explaining before you came in, you know, we're going to be streaming on both platforms now. So basically, you know, we did this on Friday here on Twitch, this Catholic high school zone. Today on Twitch, we're going to work in these 4 blocks here, I think, before we get done. And then we're going to work in this neighborhood tonight on YouTube. So that should be interesting. Yeah, I mean, like... Harry, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, it's the blue ocean thing, right? Like, it's like there's just so many more markets open with YouTube, but it is different. Like, it's not really a live stream platform, and that is evident once you try to stream over there. Like, I will say that, like, last night I ran like 6 tests just trying to figure it out, and it's a different process to get into a stream over there. But I think, Tavi, I think it will be bigger. Like, you know, like over the last month, I've heard basically everybody saying they're going like XQC, and, you know, like everybody's probably out because of the decisions that Twitch is making. Unless they like seriously backtrack, they're gonna lose a bunch of their huge creators, and they're gonna be pushing ads on people. When they do that, like, the viewers won't enjoy the experience, and then they won't have what was made them best, which is the viewers. So, I mean, you know, the community has always been what made Twitch amazing. And it's you know, it's a different world to try to build that community on YouTube. So I will appreciate every single one of you that's there for the first stream this evening to help us not be a 1 viewer stream the first week. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen, Toby. I mean, I think that, like, that's the thing. Is like there are extensions that you can get that make it like that. Like, right, that's true. That's true, Texas. Yes, that's true, too. I was trying to think, like, I don't know, there's, yeah, I mean, the stream is, I guess, the PC experience for YouTube I don't think is as good, but the mobile experience, Cruft was saying, was much better. Because we were checking out all the different platforms last night, trying to see what it actually looked like before going live and making a fool out of yourself, right? Because, you know, I watched Yumble's first stream. I saw, you know, he had a couple bouncing blocks. It's interesting. Like, it's just interesting. It's a different dynamic. So, but I think it'll be good. You know, I started as a YouTube viewer, so YouTube introduced me to Twitch, and I streamed on Twitch because it was obviously easier. And you know, you get the emotes at 50 viewers and all that kind of stuff. They kind of get you with the early entrance, right? When really, if I had to do it all over again, this is my advice to a new streamer. Okay, I'm going to tell you my advice, whether you want it or not. Yes, there's really not a huge drop yet, JFC, but the ads don't hit till the end of the year. And I think that once they're pushing like 12 ads on you, I think it'll be a lot different. Like, think about an RP streamer who will no longer be able to control his content and say, like, I'm in the middle of a big scene of my role play and I don't want an ad now. You won't have that control anymore. Yeah. And that'll be like interrupting good content, and that'll make it not so good to watch, right? So, and that's what I've heard a lot of big streamers complain about, is their loss of control to be able to like run ads when they want to catch up. They're going to force you to do them so that they can get more money to sell the ad blocks. Yeah. Right. Yes, Texas. That is the big problem. So see, here's my advice here would be my advice to a small streamer, especially now that there are platforms and stuff. I would, if I had it all to do again, I would stream from day one on both. And I would never have taken affiliate at the 50, and I would have streamed on both until I got 1,000 on YouTube, and then I would have made my decision. Because if you streamed on both simultaneously, you would. The Shake It is, I think it's a University City asset. I think it's in the vanilla, like University City stuff. I hear you, Mr. Harry. Sounds like you have a little bit of experience in it. Like, my experience has been a couple days, so it's gonna be interesting. I just know that, like, last night I was streaming at 10,000 bit rate, and it was silky smooth. And I was like, whoa. It's like, can't do that on Twitch. And then once I did the BTTV uploads on emotes, I was like, okay, so we got emotes too. That's cool. Yeah, Shake It's from campus. Yeah, University City or University DLC, campus DLC. Yeah, I hear you, Texas. You know, it's interesting. I'm gonna see how it goes. Like, I won't know till I try it. So, I'm gonna try both. And like I said, if in like 2 months I decide I hate it, the one or whatever, or that the one is much better, like, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But I can guarantee, like, I won't be the guy who like leaves everybody hanging on their subs and stuff. So, I'm not that guy. So, don't get worried about it. I'll be around on both as much as I can. You know, it'll probably take me a year to get 1,000 subs over there. Who knows? Speaking of which, go sub over there. Yes, exactly, JFC. I am thinking about that too, and that's why this week I'm streaming on both, and I'm just doing it split stream to kind of see if I like the yeah, right. To see if I'm gonna see if I like it, right? Before, see if it's worth that, I guess is what I'm saying. You know, like, I'm gonna put 1 foot in the water on each side, and we're gonna straddle the kiddie pool for a while and see what happens. So I hope you guys are all patient with me while I do that. But, once again, I do understand those of you who will never watch a YouTube stream or vice versa, right? Let's see here. So over here, I want to do a big park in front. So let's start with that. Let's put a park entrance. As soon as it comes up, that is. And I would rather put one that's gateless. So let's do the gateless gravel. I'm going to put it by the monorail. Main entrance is going to go to the monorail station. Okay, and then I wanted to put apartments along this road, so we'll bring it up a little bit. Maybe to there. Maybe I just carry these white apartments around the corner here. I hope you guys come join me and we can make our minds up for ourselves, maybe as a community and as a, you know. Like I heard Jonah saying he's moving one stream over there, right? He was saying that on Sunday. I know I had heard Jedi talking about it for a long time. I have been talking about it with my mod team for a long time about multi-streaming and like, you know, whether I really wanted to do that. Yes, exactly. Twitch baits you with the easy hook, right? Right. Yeah. Hey, Yumble, jumping ship, are we? Yumble, we're doing half and half, buddy. So you'll see me over there tonight. I'm one foot in, 1 foot out, and I was actually going to message you and ask you about your experience. So welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to do, we were just all talking about it. Like, I was thinking about canceling my affiliate agreement and multi-streaming on both platforms simultaneously, honestly. But I obviously don't know. I don't know if my internet will take it. And my, you know, I don't know if I'd have to buy a streaming PC, I'd probably imagine and stuff. But yeah, we're going to do the other. I've been doing some, you know, stuff. I've watched every single one of your streams over there, and you seem to like it. So unless there's something you're hiding from us. What, you banned your first chatter last night, right? Congratulations on that. That's a rite of passage, I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna do, like, I'm gonna stream from 10. I'm gonna stream from like 10 a.m. over here, 10 a.m. to 2, and then I'm gonna go over there at like 3:30. I really do. Literally more. Exactly. That's, you know, I noticed that, especially for your first. You know, now, obviously, you have a bigger following than I do, Yumble. So, like, I don't expect it to be anything like the difference in your streams and my streams, right? But it's just, there's a wilder world of people, right? So, but, you know, you have a big, you know, you have a big following from your videos that I don't have. So it'll be interesting. I think I'll be more of a guinea pig probably than you were on it, you know? The problem with YouTube is finding the live stream. Like, once you figure out that, it's not that bad. Like, anybody you're actually following on, you subscribe to on YouTube is cool. Yeah, JFC, if you have any questions about it, like, I spent a bunch of time last night. And Yumble, another thing is, you said you were wondering how to get more emotes, and I can show you that one. So I'll hit you up and tell you that. Because I've got 15 emotes I got 15 emotes already for the channel, even though I'm not money over there, so. Oh, you did add a bunch more? Did you add them on BTTV, or did you add them on the channel? Because you can do them on Better Twitch TV, and then, you know, people that aren't subbed can use them too. Like follower emotes, basically. Install it. Okay, on channel through memberships. Yeah, if you want to know how to do BTTV ones, let me know. They're super easy. You can, like, have tons more. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah. Yeah, I just like to do different ones. And since I won't have paid ones yet, I'm going to do those for a while. That'll give me some time to get some good emotes for the paid ones eventually if I ever get it over there. If I can get to 1,000. Hey, but I do appreciate it, man. I wonder how many subs Yumble's got on those intersections he built last night on stream. They were super nice. Okay, so we've done one of the 4 blocks I wanted to do, and we're 2 hours in, so I need to get moving. So we need to do this one here. So let's get we're gonna have to zone our park, right? We're gonna do the quick anti-Tarheel park. Okay, so we're gonna do, you know, what I do that people say is my specialty, I guess. We're gonna open this puppy up. We're going to put a park in. We'll go back, get our gates for the sides, and then we will work with the land. So let's see here, side gate there. Yeah, I mean, I heard Jonah's doing a stream over there. You know, Moose is gonna have some new content over there. Like, I don't know. I think it's just a matter of time, right? So, you know, I figure for me, like, I don't know, I'm a carpet bomber, so I'm gonna carpet bomb every day because I figure it's kind of like, if you're a live streamer, like the thing about Twitch is, right, like the more live you are, the more people see you and the more chance you have of being discovered. So on a platform with less discoverability, which I feel YouTube is, like, I feel like I'm gonna have to be there every day, at least for a while, to make an impact. And maybe I've got that backwards, but I guess we'll see. Let's see, I want to go down a little, and then we're gonna grab the Ranky-Dank tool. Oh, nope. How about we go down a little? Thank you. Flatten it out. Oh my God, come on. Come on, terrain tool. Do what I want you to do. There you go. Okay, and then we're going to... Okay, and then over here, we'll make this side flat so we can get some more apartments in. We're going to get a little crossover action on the pond. Okay, and then let's get some water in it. Now, when I use water, remember, guys, I always set my capacity to 0.001. And when you hit it, it looks like 000, but it's not. And that way you don't get like super bumpy water. And then you just click it in, hover over it, hold your left mouse button down, and scroll down until your water level is contained. And you don't have to worry about flooding. Yeah, the regular videos, yeah. I started re-uploading my VODs, even though they're 9 hours. Actually did timestamps, keywords, tags, and started uploading shorts, even though I'm not a shorts guy. Like, just to try to see. Oh, the console could do with some kind of water. Oh, that would be interesting to see how that. Yes, that is true, JFC. I had somebody that has been helping me a bit with that knows a lot about feeding the algorithm. And they've kind of been like reviewing my titles and giving me tips over the time, which is very helpful, so. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think, like, it's like anything. It's like putting a collection together on cities or something. You're gonna have to put you have to put a little time in to get it set up, but once you do, I think it's good. I think the hardest part for me is going to be switching back all my OBS settings and everything from stream to stream, depending on where I'm streaming. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to stay around on the ground this time, actually. Let's see if we can make something that looks decent here. Anyway, Yumble, I was super excited for you and glad it's going well. I'm sure you were very nervous or hesitant about it. For, like, one of those things that, like, change is difficult, right? So. Yeah, we should definitely have a chat, JFC. That would be cool. I'd be down for that anytime, so. I think it's it's like you just got to set up the silly hashtags and the, whatever once as kind of your base, I guess. Okay, and then this guy here, that's in the water, so that's not going to work. So we need to bring our water back just a touch. Okay, I like that. Over here, we'll make that flat. Okay. See if the flooding goes away. Algorithm just means audience, yeah. hits are high and retention is high, the video will be recommended more widely. Yep. And like I was told that like if you have 30 videos, like you're gonna get pushed higher. If you have X amount of hashtags, if you have, you know, hashtags, descriptions, timestamps, then they're gonna push you even higher. Because more people, you know, instead of just clicking twice on your long video, they'll actually maybe click the 15 timestamps, maybe, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. It's all interesting. Okay, let's see here. So, right here is it's a little hilly still, right, isn't it? It's a little too bumpity bump. Let's take that down a bit. Yeah, it's Yumble. It was something I've been talking to Cruft about for like months. Like we were talking about, like probably by the end of the year, like we're gonna have to stream on both or whatever. Like, and when I saw you make the jump, honestly, like it gave me the courage. So I appreciate you doing it because not that I'm gonna make the jump, but it gave me the courage to like, okay, I got to do this. Like Yumble's doing it now. I heard Jedi talking about it. I heard, you know, like this, you know, like I was like, don't want to be last. Oh, thank you, Yumble. I do too. Okay, let's see here. So we want a fence, and we're almost out of nodes, and I just wasted a bunch on a park, so we're going to have to do the fence with intersection marking tool, which might be a problem because I don't think there's a node in the middle. So I might do prop fences. Okay, so if I do prop fences... Okay, what is this going to be? This needs to be like privacy fence along here. Maybe I just... Okay, are we going to go to houses on this side? If so, we probably want a path in to split it. So let's bring that over here. We'll add another side gate there. And then we can grab our vanilla path. Yeah, the one thing I will say about my Twitch streams is the music will be better. I hear you there, JFC2. 3-all, don't be sad. Just think of it as the day, the day the world went from black and white TV to color. Go over there and watch a Yumble stream. See how good his stream looks compared to before. Go check it out now. Go check out his VOD from last night. I'm sure. Are you posting your VODs or are you deleting the live stream VODs? I'm assuming you're posting them. Why not? Why wouldn't you? But yeah, I thought his stream looked great. Okay, so I think I want prop fences over here. So we're going to use prop fences. Fence. And let's go with, what's this one? Industrial, no. Amusement park fence? I don't think so, but we'll look at it. No. Too Laura Ingalls Wilder. That one's too outdoory. That's one of the new mid-century modern glass ones, right? This is a new mid-century. Oh, we could use one of these. I'm not opposed to these. These are the new mid-century modern. Hunter Creator Pack fences. So let's try these. Let's see if they blow up, because the curbs did not. So maybe the fences might not either. They might be some of those weird ones that get flat when you blow them up. Let's see if we can scale those. Okay, so scaling down works. Scaling up gets flatter though. See, it's some things when they scale, they get weird. I've noticed that. Like, so it's small. It gets smaller, fine, but when you get bigger, when you hit the limit, it gets interesting. We'll leave it like that. I think it has to do with that they're terrain conforming, so they're like trying to stick to the ground, and when it stretches, it stretches. Okay, so this looks like we're blowing it up all once, right? So what we'll do is we'll grab a second piece here. We're going to blow that up at once as well. So they're the same size. We'll get them spaced evenly. And then we just grab them both. Plop them down, blow them up once, scoot them over. Come on. There. And same thing over here, and then we'll just grab a big set of them next. Pull those up once, get those straight. We'll just come back, grab them all, except for that. Pull them all up once. That over, spin it, hold Alt and spin it. Yeah, this will work. Okay, and then that guy can come over so that it's not right against the fence. And then in there with another, blow that up once. I think we'll leave it open from there, maybe. Okay. Let's see, let's get you on the chat. Because of the time, yeah, JFC, you had a time difference, that's right. Well, I mean, you can go look at the VOD for both and control the video quality when you're looking at the VOD, I guess, JFC. That would give you an idea of just the quality. Yumble, I think said he was streaming at 9,000 bit rate last night too, pretty successfully. My test went through really well at about that, so I was pretty impressed by just that, honestly. Like, and Cruff said my audio sounded much better because I guess I'm not limited by the 180 audio bit rate that Twitch limits you to there as well. Yeah, but it's unfortunate, right? Like, Twitch is all about being live. Like, I mean, I think it'll be interesting, right? Because they made decisions that are making people make decisions, and now what will they make the decision to counteract that? So, like, you never know. They come back with, like, a VOD storage and monetization policy, or, like, but, yeah. If limit 160, okay. So it is higher than the Twitch limit, though. Okay, I think. Who knows? I don't know. I thought it looked great. It looked like the alerts might be a little delayed. That might be one thing. Oh, you always did Twitch as 320. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. But we need to talk. Let's see here. Okay, so that'll separate that one. So let's give it some trees or something just so I can feel like we've done... Get something in over here. Let's see. Let's start with small bushes. Let's get a couple of those in. We'll get the line tool out so it doesn't take forever, maybe. I'm excited but nervous about it. So I was really nervous yesterday because from the first time I tested the YouTube, like how to log in and stream, to like the second time, it totally changed. And I gotta say, it did weird me out a little. See, I think we're just gonna go right around the path maybe here. And make like an opening at the corner. And probably the same thing here. Okay, and then over here, I think we need an entrance, right? That's the wrong button. Okay, and then over here, we're going to need another fence, but what are we going to do inside of it? We're just going to do this guy inside of it probably as well while we have it up. That's going to be a tough corner to fence, though. I might have to do the bush fence then. We'll just do a bush fence, that's fine. Do the nature fence. Top fence won't bend. PO. I am not a PO'er. This one, where is that? So there's going to be houses. We'll probably come like that. Maybe we won't actually. What would I want there? Is it going to be houses? I know these are going to be houses on this side. Maybe there'd be a bathroom and a basketball court. We already have that across the street. We already have the basketball courts over there. There. Maybe one though. Okay, so let's find the zoo bathroom is what I want since we bobbed all the stuff off that and it's the best looking. So we'll go zoo bathroom. Okay, and then we could do a, we're not going to do the cafe there, we could do a, not tennis, it's too nice for that. How about dog park? Let's see if we got anything for dog park. Click on play and nothing happens. Wait, okay. Bathrooms in the rest wooded area, okay. Okay, bathrooms in the rest wooded area, and maybe like a playground in there or something, like to the inside. That could work. Small. The one group of people that are allowed to backseat are the mods, especially multi-property owners. Alright, and then you would also have bushes along you up till about there, and then it would become dirt. And your bushes would reappear. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Save soon too, since I've been having crash issues since the new stuff. Let's see. Break out our entrances once I figure out what the trees and benches and everything look like in here. For now, we'll just finish it. everything I wanted. For now. Okay, so... I think I want... Let's see, what can we get in there? I think that's close enough to the road where I can do what I want to do. Where are you? No, you're in tourist stuff. No, you're in park stuff. No, maybe I do want the one in tourist stuff. Let's see. No, that's going to take the water with it. Let's be there, and that looks... Maybe... Did that. Wouldn't be far out there at all, though. I don't like that, though. Okay, so what are we going to do then? We are going to, first of all, let's get a park in the corner somewhere over here by the bathroom. Which means we need to clear out some bushes. I want a gazebo as well. Probably gazebo is what sits there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so gazebo. Not happy. Took a minute clicking play till the game loads. Oh, okay. Huh. Are you, Mr. Papa Bear, are you... Oh, wait, hold on. What have we done here? Are you loading with the load order mod, or are you loading the old way still? I say that so elitist, didn't I? Oh my god, that sounded awful. Okay, so if I did that... Yeah, and then we do grasses. Grasses, which grass? The grass from across the street, of course. Let's see. Grass from across the street is here. Where are you, grass? Can I not see any grass all of a sudden? What's going on there? Grass. There we go. Grass. Okay, so... Alright, then we're going to shrink those two on the end, I think. Bring them up a little. Okay. Yeah, I think that these are going to work. I think we're going to need that other colored grass to go with it. Maybe some reeds around the water and some bushes. Let's see. Let's see if I can come up with some kind of palette real quick. Let's see. Trees only. Thank you. Grab these bushes. Okay, and then we need the reeds and stuff. So reeds, where are you? Okay, get out of the parks tab. I know you always take forever. I get that. Okay, so we need some tall grass probably. Let's see, some flowers perhaps. What else can we get in here? cool. Those are too small to be noticed. These will work. And then, oh, I just have small highlighted silly. How about read? I wish I could spell. That'd be amazing. Yeah, okay, so we're going to grab that. We're going to shrink those down. Oh, am I popping more than one? That's what's going on. Okay, so shrunk a little. I hate this whole new prop snapping thing. They're all floating again like they were when prop snapping first came out. Something needs to be updated again. The tree snap, the new tree anarchy. So that. Then we'll get a little bit of this grass in there, right? Yeah, with a little color. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. Now I think I'm gonna like something. Okay, and then so the reeds over here. Just the time to whip button gray, nothing ever happened. I think it's a problem on the Paradox side. Oh, see, I bypassed the Paradox launcher with the load order tool. Just something I thought about maybe doing a tutorial on, because I've taught a lot of people how to do it, and someone had to teach me how to do it, and I didn't even know the thing had such functionality, but but I'm not really a tutorial guy, so I don't know, man. I guess I'm, at some point I'm going to have to do one, I always thought if I was going to do a tutorial, it's going to be Bob. Because, especially by the next series when I show y'all what I've got up my sleeve for Bob, I think that'd be tutorial worthy. Yeah, there's a way to do it, Papa Bear. So, send me a message in Discord and remind me. I'll try to talk to you. You always use this green shelter thing for busy bus stops. Oh, that's a good idea, CT. And welcome in. Good to see you again as well. Welcome in. I hope everybody is doing well today that has been lurking in the chat and is joining in. What else? Like, I thought about doing one on intersection marking tool with like all the new updates and stuff, like when I built all my ferry piers and train stations and stuff. But honestly, like, I think there's probably a better person for that. But I mean, maybe I'm just thinking about it too much, right? And just don't want to do all the editing because I hate editing. I need somebody to actually teach me how to edit. Like, if there is any video editors out there that want to teach a self-proclaimed fool how to edit properly and like slide fades in between little shorts videos and stuff, like I do so much better being told than I do like searching it out. Often when I try to search things out, I get frustrated and end up resigning from the process too early. But if somebody that uses something can be like, push this, push that, like, I love that, I need to get to the, I guess, that's my impatient side, I guess. Like, I'm a very patient, slow, methodical person in most things in life, but I guess, like, when it comes to my learning, if I don't feel like I'm getting it right away, I tend to probably self-sabotage. So it's like I need to feel that instant gratification, like when I figured out how to do my first, I had to change the, what was it? Now I can't even remember what the name was for it. I had to change the, like, from 1 to 1 from the, whatever, 16:9, the aspect ratio, that's the word I'm looking for, to do the shorts videos. And, like, just figuring that out, I was like, ooh, I figured this out. Like, this is awesome. Okay, cool. Like, because it only took me a minute, or two. It was like, that felt good, And then I realized that the program I had found that was so easy, like, doesn't allow me to do anything unless I pay for the upper version. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to use that one. Yeah, Harry, I mean, my problem is just, like, I overthink things, right? Like, that's another thing. Like, if you do look at the latest video that I posted, which is the short, like, it's not great. You know, like, because I have been sitting around for 2 months not posting my VODs, overthinking how I was going to do my YouTube content, and realizing that I was just overthinking it. And I went and, like, the other day, I went and watched a bunch of actual cities shorts. And I was like, okay, I am being way too critical of myself. Like, there's planes flying through each other. There's cars flying through each other. Nobody's going to care. Like, why am I, you know, sweating over the fact that that car just drove through the end of that bus or whatever, you know? So I think sometimes the hang up is just me. You know, my OCD gets a hold in a certain way, and I just, I end up, you know, looking for the magic that I don't necessarily need that day. I expect everything to be, you know, award-winning. And it's not that way, you know. I think that's what makes my live stream feel authentic, is that I make mistakes, I redo things, you know, it takes me a long time to do stuff, just like it would you at your house, you know, unless you're playing the zone version of the game, obviously, you know, like, and then you're like, oh my God, this guy's tedious, and why would he possibly do this? But I am, like, it's, the closer we get to the actual fulfillment of this project, like, the more excited I am, because I like seeing the full city. I think is going to be, like, is it going to meet my expectations from all those months ago when I said, I think I'm going to do you know, do a series on this map and build X, you know, like. Yeah, man, I'm, you know, like, that's what made me, like, I think you know, I've been a decent streamer so far, but I have been a bad content creator. So, you know, like, it's a matter of finding the mix, right? Like being able to get my content into more, you know, like, focusable blocks of knowing what I want to do, and, you know, how much time that might take, so I can plan it out better. You know, accompaniment to, you know, something as simple as my my, like, refusal to get on TikTok, you know, or not TikTok, but Twitter. See, I don't even want to call it the right name, because of my experiences on other social media sites that I have not liked, you know. So I don't know. But if I was a good content creator, I'd be on there doing my thing, right? So, okay, so here we need this. Then we need, like, some, what else do I want in there? Some rhododendrons, or some, what's some garden colored, oh, where are those little white flowers that I put in there? Were there, right? A small, that's how I found that small. This one, yeah, this is okay. Add in there a couple times. Okay, and then we need, like, feel like the Pacific Northwest. Okay. I'm liking that so far. Yeah, exactly. No joy, no shade. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you do take your time, Plup, especially for a console player, like a vanilla player, like that's what I loved about Overcharged Egg, was he took his time as a vanilla player, you know, like, if you're gonna play vanilla doesn't mean it has to be rushed, you know, like, don't fall into that trap. Don't let them tell you what to build. Build your own. Okay, then we'll add, like, a bush like that, maybe, or two. And then we want the, oh, it's not blowing up anymore. It's fixed. It's fixed. The incredible inflatable tree is gone, I think. I took that personally. Yeah, there you go. I took that personally. That's from Jordan. That's from the original Tar Heel goat. Enjoy it. Just remember, he also lost a bunch of his money gambling, so don't listen to everything he says. Allegedly, his father was killed for his gambling debt. Sorry, I didn't say that. Don't sue me, please, Michael. That's a hot take right there. Shh. Okay, and then maybe it's going to need some flowers or some garden cover or something colorful besides the rhododendron. Pink azalea is a little too much. Well, this one's that's back. Never mind. I spoke too soon. It's just a different tree this time. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let this thing blow up, and I'm going to use it and see if it destroys itself. You shall hide my guest build. Nope, can't even do anything with it, can I? It's probably I probably just destroyed my game right there. Where is the monster tree now? Where is the center of it? That's the question. Can I get it with move it? Should I have never placed it? That's the other question. Probably bugged into the universe. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, well, I can tell you what we're going to do then. Oh, wait, there it is. Maybe I can get it now. Whoa, it's so weird. Those are all rocks. That's not the bush. Shouldn't have placed it. I'll never get rid of it now. Very odd. I still want to figure this out one day, though. All right, well, I'm going to leave it there for a minute. Control Z doesn't want work. Very interesting. I mean, I know how I can get rid of it if I want to, but there's got to be another way to get rid of it. I never placed it last week to see what happened. Does it become something else or something? Let's see. Now, see, it doesn't recognize it. That's interesting. That might be the key to it all, honestly. The fact that move it doesn't recognize it. So weird. Go big or go home, that's right. Now that's a tree, exactly. This is the great inflatable tree issue that I've had. Let's see here. Let's try again. Yeah, see, it does not exist according to the trees, does it? Oh, wait, it does. I see it. Yep, I do see it. Okay. Oh, it's shrinking now. See it? It's shrinking. So it has something to do. Yeah, look at this. This is wild. You guys are witnessing it here. I will not be called a fool. Look at it shrinking. It's shrinking. It has something to do with... Huh. That's wild. Okay. Oh, it's back. Okay, so how can I get just that one? At least now I know it's over here. I win. I win, giant tree. One day I'm going to figure out what is doing that. Yes, definitely same game. I win. All right, so this is 1.6.2. Yeah, Airing Rod. I've had it for about a week. I think it's something to do with the new tree anarchy scaling and something. I've had it for about a week. It was a different tree, and I thought that it was gone today because it was not the other tree that it had been every other day, but now it's something else that I won't be able to touch today. And basically, so here, I'll show you the full extent of it. If I touch this tree, it's going to blow up. Now, if I don't put it down, I won't have the same problem I had last time, okay? It's going to, like, literally, it could get as big as the map. It's crazy town. How big do you want it? See, I don't have my hand on the mouse or keyboard or anything. It's just doing what it wants to do. It's like one tree at a time. It was the generic small tree on Friday, and now it's this one. Nope, I'm not doing anything. I could unplug my keyboard and it would do this. That's what's crazy about it. Now, if I go and I select another tree, it'll stop. And then it'll allow me to shrink it. See, now if I hold my comma button down, I can shrink it and get back to playing. That's what I was having to do on Friday every time it happened. It's literally wild. But like basically the minute you see it happening, you click on another tree and it'll stop. And then you can hit your comma and scale it down if anybody else ever runs into the problem. You guys will notice where I put that bush, there's something new in the build over there, isn't there? It's pretty cool too. I haven't quite finished cleaning up there's a couple props that are still floating, but I'll give you a little view. Let's see here. Come on, get small. It's going to take forever. It's wild, isn't it, dude? Q-Boy's been over here mesmerized by it for like 5 days. We've been like, I don't know. He went through my entire Bob config to try to figure out if it was something in my Bob config. Because I also have had problems with Bob since the new update where a lot of the buildings that I changed the trees in my industries buildings, they keep changing back. And it's very triggering, so. Wonder if game speed is string. Yeah, I could. No. It's just annoying. Let's see if it's going to do it on every tree or if I'm going to be blessed. See, now it'll shrink down. Let's see. Let me get it down to the regular size and get it playing. No, I really think it's just like, you know, like the guy who wrote Tree Anarchy and Prop Anarchy, he's not around, right? Like he's from Taiwan. Taiwan's in hard times or whatever. Like he's not around. And so, you know, somebody fixed Prop Anarchy, but nobody's done a fix for Tree Anarchy. And I think that it's something to do with the scaling. It's like, it's going to be one of those things that eventually someone that matters will get and people will then figure it out. Like I've just been basically showing it off on my stream every day because I'm hoping to intrigue someone enough to be like, what is that? You know, like, can I fix it? Because that's when it's going to get fixed. You know, it's the same way when I couldn't get into my save for the first 3 days after the thing, like after the updates, I was like, okay, well, you know, I just have to intrigue somebody as to what my problem is and then I'll get in. But yeah, it is a totally quirky bug. So if you see it, don't be frightened. It's just a big tree. It'll be okay. He won't bite. And I would imagine that if you didn't have Tree Anarchy, you would never see that because you wouldn't have the tree scaling feature, right? So it would never be an option to scale the trees. So, Okay, so that and that'll work. And then we need a tree over here. Okay, and then we need... I kind of want to do a little... Hey, Ricky man, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I am AntiTarheel. Oh, what do we have here? We've moved that thing down so low that we've got issues with the terrain all of a sudden. How's that happened? But that is not down. That is level. So this is just because I didn't do the terrain right to begin with, I guess. So smooth that out. I need to lower that building so that it doesn't affect that way. Come on. Okay, that'll bring that down. What is that going to do to our bushes here? Are we going to be floating? Are we going to be wet? What's going on here? Let's see. Are you going to recede? Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm AntiTarheel. I stream on Twitch and also now on YouTube starting today at 3:30. In just a few hours, we will be doing our first stream over there. It's 1 o'clock now, so we're going to stream here for another hour and a half and then enjoy the rest of this build, and then we will jump, grab a sandwich, change our stream key in OBS, see how quickly we can change in the phone booth for our YouTube stream. You know, that's going to be the big challenge about trying to do both each day, and yeah, should be interesting. Okay, and then over here, I want to do... Okay, I feel like, first of all, we need a little more land there because we don't necessarily want our path to be wet. So let's push that out a bit. We'll let that settle. Okay, so over here, let's move to this side. Some of this. And over here. The other thing I think is interesting, like I've been saying this a lot because I did a lot of research over the last few days, and another thing I think is very interesting is if you do the research right now, all it takes to be in the top 1% of streamers on Twitch is 51 concurrent viewers in your channel. So like right now, if we had 14 more people, I'd be in the top 1% of all of Twitch. But that's not a Twitch partner, is it? Like, think about that. Like, basically, you know, they're telling the top 1% of their platform they're kind of, you know, not even worth the extra 5%. Hey, what's up, Silicon? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Thanks for the teaser of your upcoming project in our Discord. Hope you are well. Little Lone Bear hype, I hear ya. Okay, we're gonna do something along those lines, right? And then we'll do a tree, and there we need some dirt decals. We need to get these down to the ground a little bit more, I think. Yeah, exactly. Just like what I said, Yumble. I don't know if you'd agree with this, Yumble. You tell me if you'd agree with this, okay? Because you've been doing this a lot longer than I did. This is the conclusion I've come to in my 6 months of streaming. If I had it to do all over again, I would not take the affiliate on Twitch, and I would be multi-streaming on both platforms until I got my 1,000 people on YouTube. And then you'd make your decision from there. It's easy to say. that, you know, like, I think that's actually the best way you could grow the fastest, but I got pulled in by the emotes. You think YouTube videos is how one grows on YouTube? Okay. All right, that's a solid point. I guess what I'm saying is I don't think the affiliate benefits are worth not being on both platforms, I guess. Well, okay, so there lies another argument, Mr. Harry. If you actually do the research on it, in the affiliate agreement, you're not allowed to post your content. Like, technically, this VOD that I do today on Twitch, this stream I do here on Twitch, I'm not supposed to be able to post that on YouTube for 24 hours. But I've also read that in the history of YouTube, that's never, in the history of Twitch, that's never been enforced. And that, like, you know, everybody big posts their VODs immediately, right? So they've never actually enforced it. And I've also heard that, you know, though they say you can't multi-stream, that technically they'd be hard-pressed to get that to stick up in court. So, like, you know, if you wanted to, you could just do it, and the chances of them finding you are nothing. But my thing was I was afraid that, like, some other streamer would see me doing it and turn me in. So I wasn't going to take the risk. You know, not when I, you know, even if it is just $100 or whatever in my Twitch account, you know, like, I'm not going to let Twitch take $100 from me that you guys meant for me, you know? So, you know, I can wait. You know, if that was the case, I would, you know, do something like, I would do something maybe like Ludwig did, where he left and, like, bought all his people that were subscribed a membership so that he didn't feel dirty for, you know, I don't know. I guess it's what, you know, it's where you are and how you've, you know, gone over it with your community. That your community should understand if they're really there to support you, right? Like, but, you know, not everybody does always. Like, so, I don't know. It's definitely interesting. It's an interesting time to be involved in this kind of stuff. So I'm looking to see how everyone, you know, how everybody else handles the subject of diversifying on whatever platform. Like, you know, if you like Fortnite, you know, and you watch Ninja, you know, or maybe you did 10 years ago when you were a kid or whatever, before you stopped watching, you know, Ninja. But, like, he is streaming live on everything and just selling his own ads, right? And running them when he wants to as banners below his thing, or, you know, not taking subs on anything, I don't think. And I thought that was pretty interesting. Because he's on, like, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and I think on Patreon or whatever, all at the same time. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. So, be interesting to see over the next year what evolves. What platforms, like, change their policies, like, about who can live stream on what. Like, is you know, are they afraid that they'll lose everybody? You know, do they go back? Do they roll back their stance on what they're saying the new ad policy is going to be? 20 years ago when you were a kid. Hey, I'm still a kid, man. I'm 50. 10 years ago, I was just a younger kid. I don't know. It's interesting. I thought it was interesting. It was the first thing that Jonah and those guys talked about on the Urban Theories this weekend, which, once again, if you guys haven't watched Urban Theories, go check it out. You know. And it was just one of those moments in chat where I hadn't told anybody yet, and I was just like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and let it out, because I had a feeling like they were about to say, like, I'm going to YouTube right now. And I was like, oh, dude, you're not going to beat me. So, you know, like, you know. I think the other question you ask yourself is, like, of the two platforms, which will probably be there in 50 years? Now, maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm underestimating, like somebody will come along and turn it into Truth TV or something. Yeah, 100% YouTube is more stable, yeah. Yeah. It's like, you know, like literally if you did a pros and cons list, like the thing that would get you is like always it's like, oh, I can have emotes and money at 50 followers on Twitch. That's how they get you. It's like the you know, the drug dealer that gives you the free piece of heroin, or you know, the free bag of heroin to get you hooked or whatever, you know. Amazon. Yeah, but will they is the question. Like, will they still, right? Or will they sell it? To say a next generation mixer or yeah, so I figure like there's nothing that stops me from like going live over there after I go live here, so you know, I don't have to leave. I'll just do both. And you know, like we'll see. We're gonna do a if there comes a time when a choice has to be made, since I'm not monetized over there, I don't have to make it, right? So but if there comes a time, then I'll make that choice. But until then, why worry about stuff you can't control? That's always my motto here, and I always tell you guys that on the channel when you come to me with stuff that, you know, you shouldn't be worried about. So, I'll be in the ground in 10 years? Yeah, I probably will be too, you know. I mean, hopefully I'll at least be on the ground, if not in it. Somewhere. Relaxing. Skating somewhere, perhaps. I opened, like, literally, I just hope in 10 years I can still roll around on my skateboard. Like, that's the day that, you know, like they always say, like, people die when they quit work or whatever. Like, the day I can't roll around on my skateboard, it's going to be a bad day for me. After the majority transition, you think? But don't you think that then just, like, somebody else would do the same thing, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I think it just depends on like if the bit rate, if the actual platform is so much better. Like if they fix the Twitch chat, if they get people, they'll never. I guess if they fix the YouTube chat or like adapt it, like did an update to it, like they would own. Then nobody would ever think about going back. You know, like it'd be like, oh yeah, I have the community and decent and my stuff. Yeah. Two monopoly players carving up the internet. Exactly. Like that's exactly what happens, right? And then like somebody else will come in and be like, boom, 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 here we go. Okay, so that's enough grass around the edge there. Couple little pots of bushes over here. Those lines would work just fine. Then we'll fill it in with some trees and the other stuff, right? So we need the other grass where you're here. Okay. Put down a couple of those. We shrink them up real nice. Come down a bit. Yep. Okay. Over here. Hint coming through the ground. That one's way too tall over there. Okay, that one goes down. This one needs to scoot over and go down. Yeah, okay, so then I need some rhododendrons. Okay, so over here, we need, what? Where is it? Right here, resource? No, it's on surface painter, isn't it? No, it's on ground tools. That's where it is. Shore tool. Let's give us a little beach here, maybe, if we can. Oh, my strength's on 0.3, that's why. Yo. Is it the lock forestry thing giving me trouble now? It's okay, it's starting to work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Lighten that up a bit. There we go. A little bit of sand. Okay, and then we need the trees again. So let's get back in here. Bring this brush down so that we can plop just one again. Ah, there it is again. Click another tree quick. What's up, Teddy? How's it going, Teddy? Welcome in. Is it possible on YouTube to make a playtest of parts of existing videos? Start a play at a minute. Play is still specific at a minute. I think you'd have to edit them themselves, like into minute form. I mean, I don't think that'd be that hard to do in YouTube Editor, though. But that's a vanilla tree, and I'll put it in there. It's one of those new ones, isn't it? How about let's see here. How is Teddy today? It was fun hanging out with Teddy in Discord, of course, yesterday. And everybody else that was there, Lone Bear, Croft, Dreams. Yeah, Silicon was there for a bit. Benjamin was there. Dave was there. I'm trying to think who else so I don't forget anybody. But oh, I spent some time with Seabrooks in the morning. So make sure he didn't hear about the YouTube stuff from somebody else first. Okay, we still have an issue here with the water. So we actually need to bring the level or still sort out this ground a little bit somehow. I think actually what we're probably this guy up, right? One up. Hey, thanks for the follow, Najaz. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Silicon, you have a good time back at sleep. Have a good time, sleepy sleep. Sleep is important. Okay, so I still have this. That's what the problem is. So this needs to get batted. Okay, now I won't have that. And now I can take away some of that sand, too. There we go. That's what what I want right there. And right here. Come on, where are you? Boom, 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 boom. All right, over here. Now back to bushes. I think we need one more like colored bush or something in here. There's something. No, I don't want that. I want, yeah, you. Okay, and then don't like that one. For any of you guys who missed it, Teddy put a great picture of his interpretation of New Nature's May in the Discord, so come by and check that out. He zoned himself up a little town on there yesterday while we were hanging out in Discord. It was pretty fun to watch, actually. Big Eiffel Tower right in the middle of it. It's very different. Yeah, I like that. A little different kind of something there. That's fine. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, so enjoy your dinner, Ben. Let's go here with that. Maybe a couple of those right there when you walk in. We'll do some of these in here. So weird that they still act like the ground matters when it doesn't. And all the ground stuff off, but they still act like it. Act like it's all there. Definitely a bug there. Shouldn't be jumping again like that. It did that in the beginning of Prop Anarchy or whatever, and it shouldn't be. Let's see here. Okay. Do a little something here. Make this look a little overgrown. Do bushes behind it. We'll grow that a little bit. We need to take our trees out of that. Right there. You guys all need to go down some. Thank you. Okay, and then we need another set of this stuff in the corner over here. Stick that. That. Over here we need to fill in the corners like we did on the other side, right? That'll work. Boom, boom, boom. Like that. Okay, and then, yeah, just gotta go with it. Let's see, and then we'll go boom, 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 boom. That there as well, and then this guy gets the corner. That's pretty good. Let's see. Maybe one more here. And maybe like something that's going to be there once the tree line is imposed. Okay, so now I need back to my bushes. I need the bush that I can sink in the ground again. As a matter of fact, let's use this one this time so we have a little different look. Different color, another third color in there, so we're gonna grab that guy and put him there. All right, and he can be tall, and then we'll grab him again and shrink him down into the ground. Yeah, those are too close together, but we'll shrink them. Something bushy like that is what I want along that back line. Do I actually want trees down through there? I guess trees would work since those buildings are so tall. So let's take those out then. I'll leave that one there and shrink it. That one can get shrunk. That one can get shrunk. Anyway, guys, if you are just listening in for the first time today and you have not heard, I will be streaming for, another hour over here on Twitch, and then we are going to take a little lunch break. I'm going to eat a sandwich, and then I'll be back live on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. So thank you for the Seabrooks to put the link up, I'm sure. And please go give the YouTube channel a follow. Watch the shorts, give them a like. That would help the channel a lot on your other browser, of course, or whatever. We really appreciate that. But we will be streaming live there pretty much every day that we stream live over here. We're going to do, split streams daily on both platforms, I think is the plan for the foreseeable future. So I do hope that some of you come over there. Like I said, I've said it a million times. I understand if you don't like Twitch, if you're a Twitch only guy, if you hate the YouTube experience, I get it. I apologize. That's the life, Battlestar Galactica got canceled on Sci-Fi, right? The Expanse could have too, but instead it went to Amazon. I'm just going to try to think about it that way. In a reverse way. It's funny how Amazon's the savior in that situation, but yes. I don't know. Enough said. So, what do I actually want here tree-wise? I think I want like a row of... alders, maybe? Or maybe I want to alternate alders. I want like big alder there, big alder here. The juniper here in the corner. Juniper there, maybe a juniper in the middle, which means I'll probably want that same thing that I just did there. Right here. Oh, that one disappeared, didn't it? No, it's okay. Okay. Those of you who don't know, YouTube will allow me to scream. Preposterous. Yeah. Oh no, we're a streamer. I'm a streamer. I'm just streaming on both platforms. I'm not switching my content to 30-minute time lapses, and yeah, that's not happening. So that will never happen. That is not how I build. It could never be how I build. I just, like, my mind doesn't, I wish my mind worked like that I could be that planned, but I'm not. So yeah. So I am just becoming a multi-talented streamer, multi-platformed streamer. I'm not going to let anybody else, I'm in an open relationship with streaming. What's up, Blue Tar? Welcome in. How are you today? Good to see you. Another great Twitch streamer. Streamer in general, Blue Tar. If you're not following, go give him one. How is your project coming, Blue Tar? Hope you're doing well. How is life in Tarland? A fellow Tar. I guess, you know, the Mooses have each other, Tar, you know, we should band together as the Tar people. You know, the Tar streamers, TarHeel, Blue Tar. I like it. You can say hi, Tar. I'll say hi, Tar back, you know. All right, and then over here on the end of that 3 trees, then I want that same kind of thing. I'm well. I agree with the Tar Alliance. There you go. That sounds better than what I was, the vomit that was coming out of the word vomit that I was spitting out there. Definitely sounds better. You're definitely more you're the more eloquent Tar of the bunch. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. How about you? We were just discussing my plan to stream 2 platforms, so welcome in and welcome to the discussion. What do you think about everybody going? We have Yumble in the chat. He was talking about his experience. Now he likes it better, and you know, he just doesn't think Twitch is in the plan for him anymore. So guys, once again, like if you're not, you know, if you were a Yumble viewer and you don't know yet, like he has streamed twice since over there on YouTube, and it has been really great quality and a lot of fun. He's had a lot of new viewers, and it's been pretty interesting for him. So if you've been missing out, wondering where he's been, that's where he's been. So go over there and give him a follow, and while you're there, give me a follow. I feel like that blue is too much. Violet, you're too violet. You know, go over there, dislike the videos. I mean, dislike my videos. I'm fine with that. Like, you know, if you want to dislike my video, whatever, you know, like, if you dislike it, tell me how you feel, you know, like, I ain't scared. Any click's a good click. Well, I guess, you know, almost. How about this one over here? This grass around that tree, maybe. No, I don't want that either. I want the bush is what I want. Where are those clusters? There we are, clusters. I want like a couple of these to give me some white flowers in there. Got some pixel art to finish today. Ooh, least favorite part. Oh, okay. Trying to put a little more into learning edit videos on YouTube. There you go, Blue Tar. Like I said, we'll be streaming over there today. So if you want to come see the difference in the stream, we have actually, I don't know, like I said, guys, to get ready for that YouTube stream, if you do not already have it, download the Better Twitch TV browse extension for your browser and enable those emotes, the emote menu in chat through the settings. And when you go over to YouTube, you will have 15 emotes that you can use. So, you know, like, it'll be a while before I get channel emotes over there, I would imagine. So that'll give us some emotes. Those are also available here in this chat as well, as I'm sure Seabrooks will slam some Jordan thumps and some, I think I got a little Garfield one in there and all kinds of cool stuff. that we've been putting in those BTTV emotes to use. So check that out. And if you're somebody who's thinking of streaming over there, that's a good way to get some emotes over there. So if you want to know, hit me up. There's actually a couple other browser extensions that make it a lot like Twitch chat, but you have to, I've applied to get on the list of creators to use one of those. And if I get it, which I probably won't since I'm not on Twitter and everything, you know, but there's always a chance, so never say never. Okay, and then we need some dirt in here. I feel like that this is just too grassy is what the problem is on this side. This side needs like trail through it, and I feel like we need more of this. Let's see, or more of that. Maybe there. No, that doesn't work. Let's go with... Ooh, I love this song. Yeah, I've been doing some shorts and stuff, Blue Tar. It's not really editing, but, you know, I was like, at least it's a short form content that might drive somebody to my 9-hour VOD and maybe one person. I have gotten 2 subscribers off of them, so... You know, and it actually is my second most viewed video, the one short, so... I guess, you know, I'm not going to complain. I mean, whatever. Take what you can get. Okay, so I think that, what do we have here? What's the difference? This is just not, this needs to come over is what it is. Like there. This needs to come over, or actually doesn't. We'll go in the middle, and we'll get some of these little bushes to go on the outside. How about that? Okay, and then I can put one of these guys in between over here. Okay. And then we'll use some dirt decals. Maybe we can finish this little side of the park. Let's see, dirt decal. Which one do I actually want? No, not that one. It doesn't look trampled enough. I don't want those Z fighting though. So one of the ways you can get those to not Z-fight is by put them at different heights. In this case, they're a little too close to each other, so we're going to shrink one. And if we rotate that one, maybe we can get them to not fight. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then I want another of these. Okay, and then maybe one more over here, and we'll shrink that guy down with the prop scaling. Get him in the end here. Yep, okay, and then this guy can scoot over a little bit so it looks like it connects. Yeah, okay. And then I need like a little bit of grasses to make you not notice that or something. So we're going to put like a couple of these bushes. In the middles of the holes, let those dictate kind of where the wildlife was. About there. Okay, that side looks good. Okay, and then over here we need some big trees. Maybe I'll use some of the other dirt, actually. Let's see here. I have a little spot here that looks worn out, maybe. Okay, and then back here we'll put a puddle. I'll put a tree under there. Not that tree though. That tree would go like here, maybe. Oh, there it is again, the blow up tree. Hello? Hello? Weird tree. All right, now we need to get that one to the ground because it's floating over the decal. Okay, and then I want to put, that decal can be there, it can be shrunk a little. Put a couple more of these bushes on the other side of the fence, right? And we'll turn the decals off so we can just get the trees. Those need to be lined up better. That's better. Okay, and then we'll bring a shade tree in here. Maybe something with some color since everything else is so green and the other. I don't know with that blue though. Might just need to be something like that. And that's covering the old decal, so let's pull it back some. At least expose part of it. And then we want some of these maybe. Kind of tie in with that blue of the house, right? Let's see, that's on the decal, so it's better to copy. Oh, my chat is paused again. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so there we go. There's those BTT notes. Yeah, they do love pushing their shorts, man. I'm not a shorts viewer, but people have been telling me for a long time I should do them. And the other day I was just in there and I was like, okay, whatever. I took a look around at some other people's shorts and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do something, whatever. Kind of on my way about it. Even Cruft last night, he was like, so you gonna put some music on or what? I was like, dude, don't make me overthink it. I'll never put another one out if I overthink it. It's like I will, but it's like it'll happen, but it'll happen when it happens, kind of thing. But like I said, it is my second most viewed video, so whatever. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we can put some of these serviceberry bushes over here. That's what we'll do to give us our color. All right, and then maybe some more of these on this side here. Down to the lover boy blues. Such a good version of Faith, honestly. Oh, so good. Okay, we're gonna do that like it's a walkway through there. That's fine. Maybe I'll do a couple more of those service berries back here. Oh, it's Cuboid in the chat. It's time for him to start spamming emotes. First YouTube song of the day. Is it just me that you cannot rotate trees? Well, how are you trying to rotate trees, John? Because basically they should rotate when you move them. Like, if you put them down, you can't rotate them, right? Like, that's not going anywhere. But if I move it, it will rotate. So you may just have to just barely move it. Your internet is not very happy. Oh, no. What's going on? Are you getting pixelization? Are we getting drag? Growing out of shower. That would be my one thing. Like, they rotate when you move them. When you place them. Kind of like the way the flags reset. No, I do not control the rotation. Basically, I just move it till it moves to a rotation that I like. You know, like I'll move it until the tree stops, and then I pray that I stop it in sign where I want it. Like if it's going one way or another. But you don't, like, you just move, you just start dragging it around, and it turns and spins until you get it where you want it, basically. It's not the easiest thing to do. Do I want some magnolias in there? No. We've gone rhododendrons in here. So we want rhododendrons and royal flowers. So we are going to... do something like that, the little 3-crowned approach. 2 crowns on the corners. Let's see, that one needs some love. This one I didn't get quite right, did I? This one needs a little bit over here. Okay. And this one needs a dirt decal too. Let's see. Oh, another great song. The playlist is kicking it today on Spotify. I gotta say, it's like trying to tell me, like, don't do it. You won't be able to listen to good music. Okay, and then grass in there. All right, and then some bushes behind that, right? Which we need this guy again. I think we'll do something like that. Put that one down. bush that's as big as a house. And blow those up one. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. I use the prop and tree anarchy. If you go, no, there's not. So you need to use the exclamation point scale here. I changed this and updated it to actually have the fixed version of prop anarchy in it. You go with that version of tree anarchy and prop anarchy. Just make sure you check all the dependencies and get rid of all the, the conflicting stuff. That's the one that you can scale the decals and stuff in. I don't know. So what do you guys think? Like I said, I did change some of my settings over the weekend. Do you guys like the new palette of the greens and how they're showing up a little better? It's maybe a little more dynamic than it was before. I hope you do. I know I am. I feel like the edges of the trees are much crisper than they were before. Hey, what's up? What's up, MIG? We are doing well. Happy Tuesday. How are you? We are doing well. Today's the first day of the new regime. We're streaming here for another, what is it? It's 2 o'clock now. Another half hour. We're going to stream here. Maybe an hour. I could probably last like 45 more minutes here. There's the great blow up tree again. All right, shrink down. And then we're going to stream on YouTube tonight, this afternoon at like 3:30. So join us over there, MIG. Let's see how the differences are in the platform. We're going to stream on there. So make sure you're following the channel so that you will get, whatever. I'm not exactly even sure how the notifications work. Somebody told me I should send them the day before. So I got to figure out all that stuff still. This is going to be the first stream over there. So it should be interesting. If you have the better Twitch TV installation in your web browser, you'll be able to have emotes to use over there too. So, cool, man. Yeah, we're looking at. I was hoping to make the first day a good day. If like 10 of you guys come with me over there to watch the first stream, like we'll go into the first day with 10 viewers. It'll be a big hit for the algorithm. Probably be top of the city's channel unless like Egg or Bucandy or Yumble jumps on, right? Or Biff, our city planner. But, I think it'd be a good way to start, right? Be a pleasant way to start. So that's why I figured I'd kind of do it after the streams, maybe see who all actually would want to come over there and see what we build in the afternoon, who won't, who just isn't gonna. Okay, I think we'll go with the large trees again here then, and we'll go down. And I want like you. Oh, cool. Cool, man. Yeah, it's going to be every day this week. I put it up in the schedule on the Discord. So, that's another reason, I guess, to, if you don't want to get multiple live notifications for me from Twitch and from YouTube, just unmute the one channel in the Discord and you'll get the notification there, I guess. Might be the easiest way. I don't really know what's going to be the easiest way. We're going to have to figure all that out together. So, but yeah, if you go ahead and download the Better Twitch TV browser extension and enable it in your settings, then you'll be able to use the ATH emotes that I've uploaded over there, and there's 15 of them. So that should make it feel a little more at home, I was hoping. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I feel like maybe the trimmed tree should be here though. Not over here. I mean, I guess that's not technically a trimmed tree, but for some reason it feels it to me. want to do here. Okay. Then what? Oh, that's too big. You could be over here, though, or something, like in that opening. That would work. We're just going to alternate maybe between... Ooh, that one's way too big. Let's shrink that guy down. Down a little. And this one's going to have a little mulch around it, maybe. Benches, because you're near enough to the road where they'd be connected. Okay, and then over here we do... I feel like there'd be another tree in there, though. Okay, we're getting there. So here I need to have an opening. Here. And we'll run a little surface painter fake path. Probably going to want to put something in there then too. All right, and then because those won't meet the edge well, we're going to get the brush. That is 1 by 1. We can pull that to the edge. I put one there, didn't I? Yep. And then that as well. No, that's not what I wanted to do, silly boy. Okay, so benches. Road over here, we can get some in again. Let's see. That one might be close enough, yeah, okay. And over here, probably, yes. And what about back here? Okay, and then we do some bushes in that one. So we need what? Bushes. vanilla, then I'd recognize where they were. Okay, and then we'll do like a little, let's see here. Okay, and then we're going to put this one forward. Okay, and then maybe another one of these over here. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Let's move that one a little bit. Go. Move that one back a bit. All right, then I need some, what? Just some bushes. Those don't. Rather those be in the ground. That. That one needs surface painter still. Probably there. Surface painter for that. I might need you right there, right? No, I don't. I need you. Okay, and then over here, where are you? Okay, and then I need a big tree for here. That's not really what I want. Huh? That's not going to be big enough either. How about... like that. Okay, and then this side would get... Stop. Okay, now that tree wants to work for me, so... How about some more small guys? Oh, Lucky Dave wants to live chat. Let's see here. There's that. And maybe I don't want those two there. Maybe I want that one here. And we do like another junipers there. Sink them into the ground maybe. And maybe one more over here. Having a deja vu feeling. Because I have spam trees before, people. I don't think it necessarily has to be as deep anymore. Let's flood it all. Okay, I feel like over here is missing something. Right here. It's missing a decal. Blow that one up even. Yeah, okay, and then it needs a couple trees. No, come on, don't do it on every tree. Maybe someone on YouTube will have had that happen to them. I don't like that blue tree there, though. I want... do I want? I want like a couple bushes. Couple bushes there. Separator. Maybe that's all I really need. And then same over here. Okay, and then where am I trying to get? I'm trying to knock at the decal. There we go. Okay, and then that one is showing through right there. Okay, then I need a few more rhododendrons around to make it mixed in, right? Let's see, rhododendron there. Okay, and then I need a few of these over here probably too, right? Let's boom, boom. Let's put 3 in there. What? Seabrooks is helping. All right. Oh, what's that? Okay, thought it stalled again for a minute there. All right, I think that's enough. Except for there's none over here, right? So we need a couple. I don't want to put anything there. I do want here, though. Okay, that's probably enough. About right there. Let's see your surfaces. Trees. Okay. What time is it? 2:16. All right, we still got some time. Okay. This side is going to be easy. We're going to grab. Where is it? Where is it? We'll probably just take this one then. Let's see here. This one I know works. That is not going to work on that hill. This is going to actually have to be a hill. Okay, so I need something around here. Get some mulch for those. Mulch. All these are floating, right? So, how did I make that pond? No, the water was not there already, Carnage. I threw it in there with the extra landscaping tools. Ponds are my specialty. I'd be glad to show you, though. Do you have problems with the water tool? I know a lot of people do. I know a lot of people flood their stuff with it. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to move. Okay, and then that's too much. Okay, and then I would need 2 more of those then. There. Okay, and then we need some bushes. Ponds are my jam. It's literally the easiest way I know to fill a blank spot on a map, because I am awful at it other than that. Besides just trees or... How do you do that? Mind showing me? I seem to flood my super city. Okay, alright, I'll show you. Yeah, sure. Be happy to. I don't even do it paused, which most people will tell you have to do it paused. So I think the key is like knowing what, knowing the steps. So I'll be glad to show you. Let me get these bushes in, Carnage, and I'll show you. No problem. Carnage would actually be a good person to know, like Carnage. Like, I wonder if the YouTube stream is gonna be stronger for you. Okay, and then we're gonna put like 1 bush over here. Okay, like, let's bring this down. We'll just bring them all down at the same time, I guess. It'd be easier. And we'll shrink them once or twice. And once. And then I grab those. I don't even want that there. Okay, so that needs to get pushed back. And this should be a parking. So that should be 1x4 parking. 4x1, I guess. Let's see what that does. That's the wrong way, but actually this will work, because what we'll do... didn't mean to prop 2 of them, though. Come on, give me those. There we go. So what I really wanted was you, right? Give me that one. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I wanted that one to work though. So 1x9, 1x8. That doesn't go the whole way, so that's kind of a waste. So yeah, we'll go back to the other one then. That's not gonna work. So I guess I do want the 4x1 maybe. 4x1. No, I want the 1x4. I want the one with the tree. There. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Want to do so I would want like some sort of planter down the middle of those. So let's look at one of those new Alanya planters maybe. Okay, so there's these ones. Ooh, those are nice. Look at those. Those are sick, but they're not going to work here. Those are too wide, so we're going to have to use one of the 1x1s. So there's the new square one. There's the old rectangle. We'll probably just go with the old rectangles. Okay, so I want a line of them. So best thing to do is to put them down here. How long do we have to go? We got to go to there. Enough, and then we'll just snap this one in place, right, and then snap that one in place, and we'll line them up. Control Z. these ones go to this building's height. Nope, they can't. Okay. So what do we have there? We have a porch we need to make, it looks like. Or some steps down one. We'll probably just go with a porch there. So it looks like this one could be a little lower even. Okay, so let's get a C-Bud. What are they? Roof? House? No. Let's do a... What do I want to do there? Let's see. This one might work. Okay, and then how about some post? Why did I put it there, silly boy? Come on, where are you? Oh, you're a prop? Is that why I couldn't get you? Oh, you are. Sweet. Okay, don't care that I put you there then. Turn off the buildings so I can grab you. Come on, wrong button. Okay, and then I want like planter box. Maybe those. All right, let's see here. Maybe those should be spaced. Okay, that'll work. And then those two get copied and brought over here. Down there on the ground too, didn't I? Okay, and then how about a couple tables? Table. That's fine. Keep it simple. I think we can bring these down a little. Let's see here. Buildings. All right, so let me show you how I did that. Actually, let me get rid of this little bit of... There we go. That's what I want right there. Okay, so let's see. Carnage. All right, so here we go. So Carnage, let's see. Let me save it first. All right. Those parks look good together, actually. Autosave seems to take longer, or the save does. Okay, so let's find a little spot here that's just completely empty. Okay, so over here, Carnage, big hole. First thing, the obvious thing is to get yourself a hole, right? I usually just start with anything, and then I'll grab a spot within it, and I will level it out a bit, okay? And like, it can be deep, it doesn't matter at this point. One of the other things you can do that helps is change the brush, and when you go over to smooth it, it'll be bumpy. Okay, so that's the basic, you know, whatever, right? We're gonna go with that. And we'll bring up the bottom a little bit with the smooth tool. Just give ourselves a little, you know, whatever shape you want, right? Okay, so then all you do is grab the water tool. I've said this before, now you can already see it's already that way, but you grab the water tool. Before you do anything, you always change the water capacity to 0.01, or I use 0.01, okay? And that makes it so that the water doesn't like come out super fast. Okay, and if you put it on low, then you just make sure you're completely straight up and down on the map, okay? Straight up and down. You put it in, and like when I hover over it, it's gonna tell me like where everything is that's gonna fill with water, and you can see like that's way too high, right? So you can pause it if you want, whatever. But generally you just take the left mouse button, hold it down, and then drag the mouse down or in the air. See, in that case it went up. So I was dragging it the wrong way. So I need to like get over it, click the mouse button, and then just move it a little bit, unclick the mouse button, get back over it, click the mouse button, and just drag the mouse down towards me on the mouse pad until the water gets in the level I want. And then you'll never have to worry about it. The secret is like if you put it on one, it's gonna come out like a gusher. And that's why when you look at people's lakes, like they roll and, you know, have waves in them and stuff. Yeah, the white layout means what's going to fill with water. Yeah, that's what that means. So like necessarily, like I'll show you some other examples. So like, you know, I'm going to take that out, of course, but because I don't need it there, but whatever. So you just take it out and it'll eventually dry out. But like over here, for instance, you can see on my golf course, here's another thing you can do. Okay, so like this is 2-level water, right? And it actually drains down through there. If I look at the water things, you'll see I have one at the top, one at the bottom. The one at the top is set to overflow the thing. The one at the bottom is set lower. So basically the bottom one will act like a drain, and it will keep the top one from overflowing the bottom. Like regardless of whether you think you're adding water, if you have one that's lower than the other, this one's gonna act like a drain, and it's gonna drain that one. And I did not even know that. So, you know, that's a big difference. So, you know, you don't, and you can see like up here, I'll have other areas that like that water source should flood the whole valley, but it doesn't because it's not going to overflow the banks of it, you know, like its banks are here. But it should technically overflow. You see what I'm saying? No, I actually did the first one, and then somebody told me about the drain once it was overflowing. Somebody was like, oh, you can put another one and set it to lower, and it'll drain it out. And that's also how, like, I think that's how you would create a drain on your map. Like you could come over here, for instance, by the ocean, and I think you could put a water source in on the ocean, right? And if you had it lower than the ocean, it would act like a drain. So you could put your sewage pipe on top of it, and it would suck all your sewage straight down. into the great blue mantle. So I hope that helped a little. So we are 2:30. I think that's probably we're going to call it today. We got a late start, but I definitely have to eat lunch. So yeah, I think this is where we're going to call it for the stream today. We did a couple blocks. I think they look good. I love that park though. Yeah, what do you guys think of this park? You like it? I mean, obviously Carnage does. He wants to know how I did the water. Simple little park. Wait, you like that one? Which golf course do you like better, Bob? You like this one over here? Like the hills, and like I like this one better because this one I did like the tee boxes on, and the other one I didn't. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dutch? Park is freaking fire. Thank you very much, Carnage. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Dutch? Welcome in. I don't know if you're just getting off work, but we are actually getting ready to sign out for the day, Dutch. And we are going to be on YouTube in an hour. So come over to YouTube and check out our first YouTube stream, Dutch. We'd love to have you. Hopefully you have the Better Twitch TV emotes web browser, and you can use some emotes in there. And that would be amazing. We'd love to see you. Oh, you were here earlier. Watch for a while. That's cool. Yeah, we are gonna sign off, grab a sandwich, and then switch out our stream keys and get live on YouTube as soon as possible. So I really hope that everybody comes over and joins us. We got a good group here. What is this? Names missed doing rendering. Okay, so yeah, interesting. Grand Prix track. I'm actually thinking I'm going to do a Grand Prix track at my next on the island. Hey, Blue Tar, that'd be great, man. I hope to see you there. That'd be awesome. Guys, I really appreciate you guys being here. Who is on that we can get into a raid with? I'm not used to raiding out this early, so who is on? What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? So no Moose streams, or is Moose on? Who else? Jonah's on? Who's on? We'll raid into somebody, and then they'll wonder why we raided so early, and then I'll get to tell them about the YouTube stream, see? So it'll be like self-advertising without self-advertising. You guys, you get it? That's how it works, right? So who is on to raid, guys? Anybody on to raid? Let's see here. Let's see if I can get this muted in time to not show up on stream. Let's see here. Anybody that we know streaming yet? Just me? Okay. Anybody playing anything else? Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, we got Red Wazo. We could raid that. Or McGuns. Yeah, we'll raid McGuns. Let's see here. Let's see what they're doing.
Above across the arterial road.
Yeah, we'll raid into McGuns. Let's see here. If I can remember how to spell it. Jeez. Hello. Let's see it again. M-A-H-G-U-N. Okay. M-A-H-G-U-N-Z. All right. All right, guys. So, like I said, you can stream only UNCS. We're gonna raid McGuns. He is a member of the channel. He builds cities as well. He's done some intersections on the workshop and some other stuff on the workshop. I think some maps. So it should be pretty interesting. I've actually never watched his stream before, but he's always been a good viewer of ours. So let's go in and let's show him some love. Can we get the raid messages up in the chat? Let's see. Raid 1. Did that work? No. Okay, raid 1. That's what it is. Raid 1. And raid 2 for the subs. And we will see you guys in about an hour on YouTube. And I really hope everybody joins us there. I think it'll be fun. I think you guys will enjoy the stream quality. And if not, and I crash and burn, we'll all get to talk about it here tomorrow. So let's go join them and have a good time. And until I see you, hopefully in an hour, or if not, 10 a.m. tomorrow, remember, guys, my motto is take your time, build the city you want to build. There's no rush in City Skylines, no speed run for it. No prize for finishing early except for starting a new project. So, you know, like, stick with the one you're at. Like, move to a different area. Find some inspiration in it. Anyway, guys, I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it, guys. Let's have a good one.